We're
Why
back.
are you going? I told you I wasn't ready.
No, too bad.
They did say that.
Your
Well,
opinion's
damn.
invalid. You're not allowed any.
Yeah, remember, we don't listen to Lionel. We don't
Oh,
go the
that's
direction
true.
you want to go.
Yeah. My favorite thing is we have a 14 Discord where we play, and there's a rules channel, and the only rule. Let me read out the only rule on our
My
rules
God.
channel. Our rules channel is everything Bracky says is wrong. That's our only rule.
Yeah, that's why I always say that Monty is the smartest person I ever known in my life.
I'm not very smart. Sometimes.
One Bracky always lies. The other
think
one also always lies.
Which one of us lies? Both of you. Damn. You're right.
The witch will lie.
I think Shay can attest I'm not the greatest. I'm not the smartest person at times.
Hey, I just told you about how dumb I was, like, on Monday, you know, following
well,
my
you've
8-day
been
work.
working 8 days in a row. I think any person would be dumb at the end of that. Their
Look,
brain would
look,
fizzle
dude.
out like an egg.
You don't need to
Yeah.
be smart when you can be creative.
I was so dumb that I needed to do something to make up a sign, and I asked this other girl. I was like, "Hey, do you mind if I take a picture of the logo on your chest so I can recreate the logo?" And she's like, "Yeah, totally." And I'm like, "Thanks." And I took the picture, and you want to know what I did? I took my phone, I put it in my desk, and I locked my desk, and I walked away to go work on my chalkboard. And I'm over on the other side of the staff room, and I'm starting to work on the chalkboard, and I'm like, where did I put my phone that I just took the logo of, a picture of the logo of? And
You locked it away.
I locked it away literally seconds after I took the photo, and that was how my mind was working. I was very
Small
dumb.
brain day.
I was for 3 days straight. I think that was where I was at. I was just, I was very dumb, very, very, very dumb.
Brain broken.
But yeah, so I guess Monty, your vacation's almost up. How are you feeling about that?
I'm feeling pretty okay. I spent it pretty well. I hope everyone can make it for the Saturday game, our local game, because I spent time working on something for that, which is very nice. I also made an animatic, which I promoted yesterday, but I'll promote again here. If you're into Final Fantasy XIV and you've beaten Enwalker in the VC dungeon, I made a really funny animatic about the first. It's an extreme boss, right? It's the extreme version, Bracky, that we fought.
Mm-hmm.
I did an animatic about the extreme
Yeah.
boss for the VC dungeon.
Well, savage, but yeah.
Yeah, Savage.
We got it to 8%.
We got it to 8%. We're so close to killing it. But I made a animatic about it, which was the White Rabbit skit from Monty Python, but with our 14 characters. And if you haven't seen it, you should check it out because it's over 120 images. I worked decently hard at it, so I should probably pop out my chat here. I realize I haven't done that yet.
I did watch the animatic. I have no knowledge of Final Fantasy 14. Didn't understand the boss, but it was funny still. So
it was still
Same.
pretty great. Yeah, there's the part where the thing rips the person in half. I'm very proud of. Also, I just popped out chat. If you donated or subbed, could you just message in the chat now? I think I missed a sub from somebody, and I want to make sure to call you out because I
It
love
was
you.
one from Zen and one from the Master Manatee.
Oh, okay. Thank
The
you so much,
call-out
Zenlita,
post.
and thank you so much, the Master of
donated.
Manatees.
Zen
Mr.
says,
Manatee, how dare you get it wrong?
I'm sorry.
Zen said, day 25 in the Mad Mage house.
Gamalia, thank you so much for the cheer on sub for 50 months. A few months. Yeah, that's a few months. I think 50 months is a lot of months. That's a decent chunk of months.
It's more than 2.
That's a lot of months.
That's a lot of months. And Extra Val, thank you so much for the cheer on sub for 26 months. I like it when a rodent gets buffed. It's the most fearsome and cruel, most bad-tempered rodent you've ever seen.
A fucking rat.
That fucking rat. It's scary, dude. And it's so accurate, like us screaming and dying and panicking and looking at diagrams while in the fight.
We were going crazy during the
Oh,
yeah.
first
What's up?
attempts.
Well, what's up with that rat? That looks pretty funny.
We blind progged it, so we blind fought it, right? And we had to
Yeah.
figure it out step by step, which was really fun. But that thing is like stupid cute. So when like your friends are all dead, the tank is dead, and you're running around being chased by an adorable little Hamtaro rat, and yet you know when it catches you, it's gonna kill your ass. It creates a weird dynamic in your brain.
So
I
it
was the
buzzed
tank,
you
right?
too.
I was the beefiest fucking character in the entire dungeon, and
Oh.
it would do so much damage.
The tank buster on you, you were like, oh! You made noises every time you got a tank buster on you, because those tank busters were spicy.
They
Which is
hurt
why
so
in the
bad.
animatic, like, when that thing is about to do a tank, you scream, because it's just like, you know what's coming.
Oh, be afraid,
Yeah.
people.
Funny
Be
rat
afraid.
commit war crime.
I think
And
the most
bugs, yeah.
accurate part is the bleed, though. The bleed on,
Oh, yeah?
yeah, which is like
With
those little
Arcov just
icons.
straight to
Arkov's
you.
character getting the bleed damage and just dying. I'm like, yeah, that's pretty much all of us, though.
Oh,
How
I
can one
really
rat
like
have so
doing
many
blind-
status effects?
Oh,
I
my
love doing
God.
blind content so much.
Oh yeah, it was fun. We did need a diagram at one point though, because it was more like
Yeah.
just because there's so much variation on one thing. We figured out what it was, but it was just like, okay, when it does ice, we need to know like where we need to stand, because at a glance, it's really hard to tell.
That made me think that I want to do like templates for attacks, so we can like just make our diagrams easier. So hey, here are the invisible, the transparent PNGs. Let's just try to make our diagram.
Zenlita says, I love how you drew Kaylin as a big McLarge huge while everyone was saying. That was funny. It also saved time on panels, because drawing each individual character each time took a lot of time. But like with Kaylin Dagda, because currently Arkolv is playing a Roganin, I just made him huge and out of frame all the time, which was accurate to the cutscenes in the game. And like whenever it was like there's a bit of a zoom out, I'm like, I'll just make him bigger. So it's just a big gray block. And then when he shows up, like when he speaks, he's just fucking huge, because I'm just like, yeah, I'm like, it works. So
Oh, I love the expressions in animatics so much.
I love the Jesus Christ. That was like that expression. I'm like, I gotta get this really good, because it's like the most like the performance of the actor in that scene in Monty Python is so good.
Mhm.
My other favorite line, which you don't get in that because like it ends at like run away, which is like get me out of this instance. But like my favorite part of like the audio is when he goes Jesus Christ, because it's such a legitimate Jesus Christ. Like it's so good. And then later, like after that part, I was tempted to do more, but I ended up cutting it there. But there was this part where he's just like, we can't risk another frontal assault. That rabbit's dynamite. And he says it in the most serious tone. It's just like, oh my God, it's so good.
That goddamn rat is going to live in my nightmares.
Oh, I want a chair, dude. And we have 2 more bosses after that, too. Zenlita says, having patience as helmet over like a mouth always makes me laugh. Someone in our glamour thing was just like, like, what's the explanation as to why Patience's, like, chocobo mask is how she talks? And I'm like, gremlin energy, I don't know. It's just funnier. I like it, because it's just, like, I can get away with more extreme expressions. But we are here for Dungeons and Dragons. Welcome back, everybody. We have Boo Radley back, as you can probably tell.
Yes, it's been a nightmare.
So we're gonna have Boo Radley. We're gonna have Thaddeus dispense back into the party at the start here, and then
manifests
we're
into reality
going
once more.
to get into it. I wanted to make a recommendation for you guys.
Oh shit.
Sure.
Yes.
I could have discussed it off stream, but I'm gonna recommend exploring this level.
I think
Oh.
we were already kind of
Absolutely not.
decided that we
You
wanted
guys
to.
had already kind of decided that, but I'm
Yeah.
just giving you the sage nod of
Yeah.
like, yep.
Cool.
Okay,
Cool.
we have the permission, because like the other times you said, please don't explore too much.
Well, more it's like don't 100% an area.
We've
like,
kind of zoomed through the last.
You
like,
really
2.5.
have, so it'd be nice for you guys to explore a bit more.
I was like,
Wait,
feeling
does
on
that
the
mean we
previous
level
floor.
up again?
No,
No.
you guys did not level up. No.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
It
you
kind of
just
gets
aiming for
weird
kind of
here.
the
They explained
whole
this
floor.
last week. The floors are kind of weird or something. Like they don't.
Yeah. So the next few floors after 5 are kind of they have well 5. The ones after 5 are kind of weird because the level requirement for each one's kind of different, which can make leveling a little bit odd. This is probably my only complaint with the module is that sometimes the leveling is a little bit like because it's at certain points you're able to skip levels, which fucks up the leveling system a little bit. So no level up, but it'll make sense for if you do level up at a certain point.
We're not even confirmed on whether or not we're on level 6.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, there
I'm
were
not
two-
telling you.
there were two ways down, and we chose the one that led us to some dwarven like ruins.
There were three ways. You had the tunnel
Oh,
that you
yeah,
guys
the-
took.
the
You
art
had the
gate as
art
well.
gate, and then you had the other one to the north.
We
But
East.
decided
arcade
the art
took us
gate
to
might-
level 2, didn't it?
Well, there were many art gates. There was like 3 or 4 on that level. And she
Oh,
was
right,
getting
right,
into
right,
us.
right, right.
And I will say this:
We were-
art gates will not level you up, but they will teleport you to areas where if you meet the level requirement, you can go.
So they make a good in between though if we check where the other side is and then we figure out like later on where it goes to. So,
Yeah.
Mhm. So.
but remember, I think Bradley wasn't here. Level 6 is the lost level, so that's a part of like it's related to the stone key with the rune. So if we do end up on level 6, we were looking for something on there.
The lost levels. Oh my god, just like Mario.
Yeah, just like Mario.
Just like
Woohoo!
Mario. Mamma mia!
With that said, does anybody have any questions before we begin?
I think we're good.
I'm just gonna look for some, kind of want to find some audio here. If you guys want to just talk among yourself, I just want to see if I can add another additional thing to the playlist here.
So, Sonic Frontiers, eh? Anyone getting
I
it?
already pre-ordered, you son of a bitch. I already pre-ordered it.
On it.
Yeah, actually
Sonic
looks
is
good.
He's trapped in Unreal Engine 4.
I had big doubts when I first saw the first trailer, but it's been growing on me.
All right, we're just gonna go with this then. All right. So, without any further ado, let us return to the dungeon of the Mad Mage.
Bye, chat.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Nobody cares, Shahalem,
Goodbye,
even if we did
boo.
miss all the treasure. We'll find some
Yeah.
treasure eventually, I'm sure.
Yeah, we missed a really cool wand in a grave.
Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't
Yeah.
know about the treasure that we are not supposed to
didn't
know
get
about.
the wand?
How dare we skip the treasure?
Probably good we didn't. Otherwise, things could have gone bad on that floor.
If you ask Bertrand's, things went pretty bad on that floor.
Tell you
At
what,
least for
Helen,
Bertrand.
next floor, I'm going to read ahead and be sure we don't skip the treasure.
Oh my god, I will. kick
Monty's
you
gonna
out of
come
this
and
game.
find you, and she's gonna murder you.
You know those
fight
memes
you.
where it's like a character with laser eyes that like just like blows the person up, like the Silence brand spider? That's gonna be me towards your character.
She
And Lionel
manifested
died that day.
all the way into Mexico to just like appear at his doorstep.
Why are you not letting me grab?
Monty summons the dire moose.
They're already dire.
Its trajectory cannot be stopped.
We have a
It's like
moose
it
mounted at our
follows.
museum, and we have it mounted to the actual height that it stood at. And every time people walk up and we tell them that fact, they're like, my head only reaches its chin. And we're like, yep,
Yeah.
yep.
Yeah,
They're,
that's a moose.
they're very big.
They are megafauna. Like, they are so huge. So, as we start this session out, as the four of our intrepid adventurers of Lionel, Bertrand, Wisp, and Nyx, as you collect this amulet, I believe it was. I'm just gonna check the area that you are in.
Area
A
2.
request to be
It
to
is
be.
a pendant, I believe. You found a
that's
pendant on the ground. You hear a kind of heavy breathing and like the sounds of very fast footfalls behind you.
Take a fighting stance.
All right.
Fireball now.
As you take a fighting stance, you turn around to see a black panther-like creature with large tendrils behind it, a familiar creature, Chrisen, the displacer beast. And you see it holding in the mouth with the arms and legs tucked in, Thaddeus Bragg.
What? Hello?
Oh my, where have you been?
He looks like he's 10 years older. His hair is like a little bit more grayed.
The
What?
displacer beast just drops you on the ground, kind of gives off a weird kind of distorted roar, and then turns around and runs back from where it came.
It's just Family Guy that pose.
You!
No. Oh god. Oh god, I saw it all.
Thaddeus,
I saw it all. Oh yeah?
what you did see, when you went through the arc gate, you didn't reach the other side. You found yourself standing in a endless space with nothing in it, yet you did feel a presence.
Oh. Oh no. I
But
saw it all.
before you could reach out to it, you found yourself in a different place, which you were able to determine was the second level, and you made your way back, but then your companions were gone.
Everything is just so blurry. The fabric of time and space permeated my very soul. I feel it in my spine. Ah!
We waited
What?
for you for like, I mean, we kind of did a time skip, but I think it was probably a few hours or something. Gotta be something like that.
It's been hours. Oh god. It feels like years. Decades of my life gone like that. Or is it? He just like grabs his hair a bit, pokes it like, oh god! He just picked at the one gray strand that was already there.
I think you're a little, knocked on the head, buddy.
Yeah.
Also,
yeah, I'm still walking
Thaddeus,
right now. Oh yeah.
you gain the benefits of a full rest, by the way.
Hooray! I'm just gonna reset everything and yay!
Yeah. Just because everybody
Ugh.
else, I believe, got a full rest.
My Lord Bragg, are you injured?
No. I've been burdened with forbidden knowledge, but I feel surprisingly well rested. Long rested even.
God damn
Just a
it.
heads up. I don't think I did get a long rest. I think we still.
After the last fight, no, we haven't
No,
rested.
no, but it's okay. Thaddeus got a long rest. You know, we can say that he was like
Yeah.
time shifted
It
weird.
felt like my
weirdly, and-
long rest lasted for 50 years.
Oh,
I
stop
saw
being such a
dreams
drama
within
queen.
dreams.
It's just a bunch of
I
dust
can
on
be a-
you.
I
Lord
can
Bragg,
be a
you don't-
drama queen about this.
My Lord Bragg, you don't look a day older than yesterday.
I feel hundreds of years older. All the forbidden knowledge that came into my mind has fallen out.
Shout out to
I feel
Tabuya.
empty.
Tabuya said, we waited for you, but we got bored, so we left.
I mean, honestly.
We needed to play. So
I need a minute, but I think I'll be fine.
I mean, you can maybe hang out with the mule if you want to like hang back a bit.
What if he just starts to understand the mule now?
We have
You just-
confirmed that the mule
you
is
took
in
the
fact...
wrong turn in a corner. Stop trying to give yourself powers. Come on, let's go.
We have at least confirmed the fact that the mule is in fact a mule, according to the druid.
Wait, really?
Yes.
Just
It's
a
not like a-
mule.
It's not like a princess or anything.
I mean,
It's
it
a
might be.
mule.
As you say that, the mule's eyes close and it kind of leans its face and like it blushes like, oh.
Bertram will walk up to Thaddeus and offer a ration and some water.
Very well.
Ah, delicious food I haven't tasted in over centuries. Mhm.
But I think he's okay now. Let's continue.
How's everyone health-wise looking? You don't have to tell me your numbers, obviously, but just like anyone like particularly hurt?
I mean, I didn't get touched in the entire fight last time.
I'm gonna say
Lucky.
some health, but I think I'm okay.
Okay.
I think you already healed me a little bit to bring me back up, so.
I might have.
Just so like, oh yeah, just another thing for like the sheet's sake. We got a point of inspiration when we went into the forest floor, right?
Yes, whenever you go to a new floor, you get a new point of inspiration, so.
Did we
Okay.
get one when we came down here?
Yep, they don't stack though, so keep that in mind. So if you lost your
That-
inspiration, you now have a new one.
That's fine. I didn't spend it last time, so it should be good.
I spent mine last time, so I guess I get one back, so.
Yep.
Okay.
So, this is so good yet so dry. So, what did I miss?
We met a friendly green dragon.
who didn't have any brain damage whatsoever.
No, I don't remember the sword sticking out of their head.
Yeah, that seems to check. Mm.
Yeah, don't touch the sword. Without sword, angry, fierce, vicious, mean, dragon. With sword, friend of Willow, nice, easy to talk to, letting us come back to use the art gate if we need to.
You know, considering what we see down here, that seems to really check out. So I'm just gonna go with it. He keeps eating the ration. Mm.
Well, here's the thing. Where do we want to go? The
I want to
path.
check this door.
We have that door. Okay.
Oh god, a door. Just
Just
step back a bit.
for memory, the look of this place was like the dwarven like ruins, and
Yeah,
the room
it's
we're
worked
currently
stone.
in was just like empty except for like a destroyed cabinet.
Yeah, there's a,
Something.
this room is just let me see here. 3 large wooden wardrobes have been pulled over and smashed on the floor. And the southern door has been smashed to pieces. The door to the east, do you open it, Nyx?
Yes.
Okay. As you open up inside, 3 dry stone basins are evenly spaced across the eastern wall. Let me reveal that for you here. Might turn up the ambiance a little bit too as well. The doors of a stone cabinet in the southwestern corner hang open. You also notice, cast onto the floor, crumbled bars of soap, steel bristled wooden brushes, and washcloths are just littered across the floor.
Soap. This is the room for us.
It's like an old washing room, like a bathroom.
Man, say what you want about these dungeons, but they have a lot of bathrooms
I
and
mean,
closets.
that's a good thing.
Yeah?
Everyone
You don't
I'm
have to-
counting them everywhere.
If you don't have to walk a day to get to a washroom, it's probably a good thing. I'm just gonna say that.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Well, it looks like we're going this way, guys. Keep up.
Yep.
Oops.
I guess.
I am now wary of every single door I go across, but this one seems fine.
Lionel is
Scared of
taking a
every
breather
arcade.
making decisions. It's up to you to where we go.
Okay, next opens the door.
Okay. Can you oh my god. Measure left and right 60 for me, please. Because you have dark vision. Like,
Sure.
just go straight, like left and right. Okay. Hold it there for a bit, please. There you go. As you open the door and step outside, you see a larger hallway. Just give me a second to read here. Yep. Alright. It is a well-hewn, worked hallway of stone. It almost looks like large square blocks have made up the walls themselves. Yet there's a sort of immaculate beauty to it. And to your west, you see a pair of double doors. To the southwest, you see another hallway that leads down. To the southeast, you see an even wider hallway that leads away. To the northeast, you see another hallway. And just to the pure east, you see just at the cusp of your vision the outline of a door.
Okay, guys, so there's a pretty big hallway down here, so we could take the chance to explore the smaller hallways up top, or we could come down here and explore some of the bigger hallways down here.
I do still have some concerns about the potential creature that may still yet be down here.
Something clearly was having a good time smashing up the stuff in the previous room.
I mean, we still didn't determine if he broke out and dug the tunnel out or if he dug the tunnel in. So, I mean,
Well, that broken door over there, if you make sure you see which way they broke through, might give us an idea.
I'm a big fan of hugging the walls, but you know.
Like if you assess that, you should be able to tell if it like is broken up to the north or broken down. Like there'd be more rubble, I assume, the direction it was going.
can I investigate the door to see what way it was broken down?
I would urge caution, but that has not worked in the past.
Roll an investigation check.
What are you talking about? 21.
21. It looks like it was destroyed from where you guys had first entered, so it was from the room into this hallway was how it was destroyed.
So
No,
it's
no. Okay, it
been
seems
heading
like
this
you
way.
were accurate. There might be something that broke in here. So,
We
up
know
to you.
the
We can
tunnel
go
was
through-
made into this level, right? Not away from the level.
It appeared to be the case, yeah. It seemed to have been making its way in here.
So, which way do we want to go?
Typically,
I vote we
in
go
our
right.
experience,
But
doors have led to typically more civilized things.
I, for one, say we should explore the rest until we go into any other doors, but that's just me.
And we can take a quick peek up top to see where the directions like go to, and then
Let's say you, Lionel.
no objections. No.
They asked, "What say you, Lionel?"
Okay, now hold on. Last time you asked me and I made a choice, you decided to bitch about where to go, and oh, don't listen to Lionel, you say.
okay. So, anyways, we're gonna continue without listening to Lionel, right?
Well, no. Okay,
I vote
so
we hug the
above
wall to
game,
the right, but you
above
know.
game, we've given you shit. But Bertrand fully still believes that you're making the right choice.
I vote we hug the. If we want to investigate the floor, we hug the wall.
Can I investigate the ground to see where the like three-toed footsteps led from the door breaking?
I will say, unfortunately, you can't tell because there's
Okay.
no footprints left behind. Unfortunately.
Okay, so we know that it
But
came
these are
through,
some-
but don't.
Oh, I imagine because the stone is so like heavy and well chiseled, it may not have
Yeah.
given weight or had enough purchase for footsteps.
I mean, these doors aren't broken, so I mean, assumedly, whatever broke the doors over here probably didn't come this way, because otherwise they would probably break the doors here, right?
Makes sense, unless those doors move automatically, and then trying to see how these doors open. Is that like a handle? Is it just a push? Is it pull?
It seems to have like a kind of like like as you look at it, it seems to have at your height actually, Lionel, like these sort of vertical handles that if you grab the other side, there's like a clicking, like there's like a lever on the other side in the metal that lets it unlock.
Any objections to go through this door?
Do it.
Nope.
I'm door hesitant. Oh, okay, there we go.
Outvoted.
Vetoed.
All right, can you measure 60 feet for me, Nix?
Push the door.
Push.
Evie, all you have to do is have Wisp vote first, and then you'll have 2 votes.
Let me just describe here what you see. The room is actually brightly lit. The pillars inside of this room glow a sort of like ambient white light that fills the chamber space and reveals it all to you.
Oh shit.
Ooh.
Are those chess pieces? The hell is that?
I think those are pillars.
They are pillars, yeah. The gray things are pillars that go from floor to ceiling. And this chamber is a 30-foot high domed ceiling.
Question: what were the doors made out of?
Stone.
Okay, so it made a noise when we opened it.
Yeah. As you open it up.
Bertrand's going to, since it's lit in there, is going to douse his torch.
Okay.
Didn't you have light cast on you?
Is
it
that?
not-
Oh, I don't remember.
For Lionel, just not bring it up every single time. I always say he has light on the unless said otherwise.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, and almost it's light.
Yeah, so we can have 2 instances because I can do it also.
Nix, do you want to look for traps, or do you want to let just Bertrand walk in?
I can give a quick perception check for any traps or anything. If it's magical, though, I'm not gonna know. 17.
You don't appear to see any traps.
I don't see any traps.
Bertrand's gonna give the old gangly walk in.
Okay. As you walk in, the two of you do notice that there are figures to the north. You see.
Go ahead.
Hmm?
Go ahead. I didn't mean to interrupt.
You see 2 dwarven statured, like armor that is just standing in front of a set of double doors.
Bertrand will call in Dwarven. Hello? Is anyone there?
They do not move.
You know, do you have your detect magic maybe?
Let's not waste time. I'm not gonna ask you for 10 minutes. I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Okay. The pillars are conjuration magic. The is 30 feet you have?
Let me click the thing. There you go. 30 feet.
30 feet. So yes, the pillars are magical. You'd have to like move because the pillar is blocking the creature, unfortunately.
How about there?
There is good. The creatures are inherently magical, but you can't quite place the magic. It is like a cocktail of magic from them.
You know, the sad thing is you call them creatures. It's like, uh-oh.
Well, they are entities. They are standing there.
Yeah, I thought that was just suits of armor, but okay. They're not magic. So the suits of armor are not magical.
That detect magic would give away that they are like constructs, though, because that complicated level of magic, like that's not a thing anymore. That is like a constructed thing.
Roger. Yeah. Okay, those are some constructs guarding the door, and the pillars have a conjuration magic, you said?
Yes, which probably explains the light.
If I step here, is there anything down?
There is. Let me grab that for you.
It's Doom!
Doom.
It's just a gnome with a gun. And measure out 60 feet from me.
Okay.
To the south, you see another set of double doors.
do you think the odds of the constructs attacking us right away are?
I mean, I think they're going to attack us if we try to go through the door they're guarding, which is sense. I don't.
They are some form of magic. Can you disable them?
Wait a second.
Well, I have the ability to disable magic. I do not.
What if? Can I just wait one sec?
What's up?
Just want to run up here real quick and just. Is that a dead end or does it go up to the north?
That loop around to an easy door that we totally missed, is what you're saying?
Like
yeah,
here?
I mean, Wisp just sprints over here and quickly has a look.
This pathway seems to lead up like that.
Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, we can go double check to see if there's a door that goes around. And
No, split the
silly.
party. I love it. It's great.
I said go together.
That's a great idea.
Wisp was like, hang on a sec, and just sprints over there.
You turn around, where'd Whisper go?
You think we can just skip the
Or she
encounter?
just starts crying.
It definitely goes around over there. Okay, I'll run back.
Yeah, Bertrand would start crying if he turned around and Wisp was gone.
I just had a quick look. The way we came in, we can definitely get to like, maybe not the other side of that door, but it heads in the same direction as where that door is.
So, are you saying you want to check if there's a back door and then come back?
Well,
to
that means
mess
we
with
need
the
to
constructs?
walk.
I mean, the beauty of Roll20 is that we kind of just teleport sometimes, you know? We
Yeah, but it's not Roll20. This is real life, Nix.
This is real.
montage. That's how you speed everything up.
I, for one, am down for more menial exercise. It'll be good for the brain.
Oh, but
Yeah.
just imagine we could just fight these things and just got a cool story out of it.
Yeah,
We have plenty of cool
From our-
stories. Let's just take it easy.
from experience on the previous law, if there's someone down here that like controls these things, we don't really want to mess with them and have it get mad at us.
I didn't see.
Super
I
cute,
didn't see
But what's
no
behind
sign.
the door?
I was
Nobody just
concerned.
puts statues in front of a door for no reason.
I mean, it's
Here.
a dwarven temple. It's a dwarven like a temple or fortress.
There isn't a different way in. We can come back here and deal with it later. They're not going anywhere.
You better not go anywhere. I said this at the constructs as I walk away.
They are.
We turn around and
unmoving.
they're gone.
I'm looking at. I'm looking at you.
Okay, so we're teleporting up here to essentially look around the corner to see if there's
Yeah.
another entrance.
You got it.
Yeah.
Your poor mule is just vibing in the bathroom. I'll go grab him.
I assume they're always like a couple of steps behind.
Yeah,
us.
do you want us to
they're
move the
always
token every
behind
time?
you.
Is it impossible to give like Bertrand or somebody like access to like move the mule?
Tried to change the access to the token. I don't know how to change it. I'll try and figure that out though, or make a new token.
Hmm.
Measure out 60 feet for me next.
Ooh.
And look, last time, the moment that we entered the floor, we saw signs signs clearly yelling at us. This is my property. Don't fuck up shit. This one, there hasn't seen any signs.
Yeah, but this is a new entrance.
Yeah,
Maybe
we
they
didn't
haven't
come
got
through
around
the
to building a
front.
sign yet.
Yes,
Yeah, we didn't come through the front entrance.
fair.
I do love that logic, though. There's no sign saying I couldn't break and enter, so I broke and
Correct.
entered.
What do you
Damn.
think
What
I
are you
was so
gonna do,
paranoid about that
stop
last
me?
time?
I'm gonna put a note on my coin purse. Do not steal.
As you look, it seems as though the hallway continues down through the darkness. But you also see 2 hallways leading up as well.
Darn.
Oh yeah, more
Yep.
hallways. Just what I love.
As
Here.
you get to that point, the 3 of you, you hear a
What?
From over here or up
from
here?
the north.
No, from
Maybe.
far away.
Maybe it's friendly.
When has that ever? Oh.
Maybe it's friendly, yeah, with our luck.
You hear like the movement of like stones and like kind of a crunching noise and kind of like a weird kind of like a pug chewing on a toy. It's kind of a weird, gross noise.
Oh, it can barely breathe.
Can I stealth up?
Roll a stealth check.
Okay. 29.
Damn.
Go ahead and move your token up.
You sure you don't want the 30 next to it? Damn.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Oh,
Can't do
You
That's
see,
one of those things.
You see,
He's
let me see here. 4 20-foot long, 50-foot wide, 3 foot high stone tables stand in the middle of this room. There are piles of broken rocks surrounding the tables, some as high as 6 feet tall. And you see one of those, as you've seen previously, one of those weird tripod-legged, tripod-armed, 3-eyed, one-mouthed creatures currently licking the rocks at the moment, like licking dust off of the rocks.
Yeah, well, this is a small version of it, huh?
It's about the same size as the one you saw on floor 4 that were eating
Oh.
like the crystal walls. This one's about the same size, but it's not as big as the other one you first encountered in the Stonecarver's Hall, no.
Mm-hmm. Hmm. What are you looking at?
Only Nick sees this, though, as you did stealth up ahead.
Oh.
It hasn't taken notice of you, as it seems to be moving rock to rock and just, like, licking the rocks.
So I've done a general perception check, I guess, to see him. Can I actually roll a perception check to see if there's anything else in the room?
Yeah, you can.
25?
25. As this thing is picking up rocks and licking it, you notice that the rocks kind of glitter ever so slightly, and with a 25, they seem to be covered in, like, a very light dusting of gem dust.
Hey guys, update. There's one of those weird like dirt creatures that we ran into before, you know, that seems to like to eat gemstones. There doesn't really seem to be much in the room unless we're willing to like fight it for some gem dust.
Call
don't know.
dark elves next.
Yeah, but these guys are relatively friendly when we don't disturb them. I feel kind of guilty, like the other ones just let us go past, you know?
I'm curious, is he reacting to the light in the hallway or nah?
It seems to be preoccupied with whatever it's
Gotcha.
doing. It seems to be, like, really going to town on those rocks.
So
Sitting
yes,
on a rock.
assuming you guys
Sommelier of stone.
aren't in desperate need of any gem dust, we could just keep going.
We could always need some gem. We could always use some gems dust.
But it's not to say that it's gem dust that's collectible. It just seems to be a residue on the rocks that it's licking off. Yeah.
You'd have to pick up a whole bag of rocks and brush off each one, and then, you know.
Yeah, it wouldn't be worth it. You wouldn't get enough.
You gotta season those rocks, you know.
Well, here's the thing. We're gonna go past this hall, right? Coming
Yeah.
back or that thing following us, not a great idea.
Yeah, I think we can talk to them. We were able to talk to the other ones.
Talk to them. You gave them money.
Yeah, well, it was better than your idea.
What? Kill it?
You had
Correct.
Bertrand try to approach it and, like, befriend it, and it didn't
What?
go over well.
It went great.
Uh-huh.
Measure out 60 feet from me, Nick.
Wait, Nix, come back. You should check this wall for a secret door. Because we're above where we were.
Oh god, a
I can
door.
do that. I'll wait until Monty finishes this.
Yeah, and is let me know if my detect magic is detecting anything as we walk.
Sure thing.
I mean, there is a hole here.
Hey, you found it. Nice.
Oh,
I can still perception, though, to see if there's anything else that I missed.
You see a destroyed door, and then past that, a standing door. And then to the north, the end, the hallway appears to end here, and it seems to curl up towards the north as well.
Can I roll a perception check to see if I missed anything on this wall?
For a secret door, I'll allow it, yeah.
Okay. 24.
24. You don't see anything. You run your hand along you run your hand along the wall. You kind of look for any sort of, secret switches or hidden pressure plates, but yeah, there's nothing.
I feel like if a dwarven's bolt has a secret entrance to it, it's a terrible idea.
Now you never know. Looks like you might get your wish.
I can... With that perception, did I hear anything, or should I roll another one to see if there's anything in this room with the broken door?
Let me see. You can actually see that there's light emanating from this space.
I'll peek my head over.
Go ahead and measure out 60 down, please.
Okay.
It seems to open up into a larger room.
Can I perception to see if I hear anything up ahead?
I'll let the 24 carry over.
Okay.
You listen and you do not hear anything, no. You hear, like, the weird slurping of the creature behind you, but that's about it.
Yeah, he's fine. He's cool.
It's licking rocks.
He's vibing.
He's vibing.
He's just chilling.
I will reveal the space.
Goddamn rock licker.
See, I didn't make the joke, but I was thinking it.
Interesting shape room.
Mm. Right next to that round room.
Mm-hmm.
The isosceles
4 pillars.
It looks like something barged into this room from the broken door, similar to the previous one that you saw. Let's see here.
What is this thing looking?
It looks like this room contained 4 giant, large stone tables. And it is just rubble. There are just 4 piles of rubble.
And are these pillars lit like the previous ones?
They are, yes. They're exactly like almost identical.
Same magic and everything?
Mm-hmm.
Bert's gonna move over here.
It seems to lead to the other door.
Okay.
Mm. So are we chasing this creature down?
Potentially.
Well, it kind of depends, because there was the smashed door in the other direction, so...
Maybe it was more than one creature.
There's also another smashed door to the south, you see, as well.
Right, before we head down, I want to see what's up that hallway. Up here.
It seems to head up.
He's running of his little late.
Going full guard today.
Turn around and Nyx is gone.
Whoa.
What the?
Funny cube.
I think that's a pit?
Oh,
There's
yeah, it might be a pit,
Yep.
yeah.
And you see a pit up ahead.
Does it look like an old, like, activated trap type of pit?
You don't know, you'd have to get closer.
Get closer next.
Oh, hell yeah.
Urchin, I'm gonna wrap this piece of rope around my waist. You hold the other end, okay?
Okay.
I can't. It's a child leash. You just literally gave Bertrand a child leash.
Yes.
Wait,
Be ready to cast rescue.
Yeah, using your light, you look down below. It appears to be an open pit. It doesn't look like it's a part of a trap. It's 10 feet wide, and if you look down, it seems to be filled with rocks. Up to about 50 feet.
Thaddeus has just been blanking out, but when he sees a pit, wait a minute, you can't be serious. You're not going down there, are you? I mean, look at it.
I debated on depending on what was down there, but something tells me this, I don't know, maybe it's like the creature's like food pile?
I mean, they eat
Or-
gems.
How deep is it?
You would be able to determine with your dark vision that it goes down about 60 feet, if not more. That's just only what you get with your dark vision, though.
Damn.
I only got like 60 feet of rope, so I don't think Bertrand can really lower me
Well,
down much.
Hello, climb speed.
Well, it goes down about 50 feet with rocks. Like, you can see that there are chunks of rock. So from surface to essentially, like, rocks that are filling this pit, it's 50 feet. But you
This
can
is
see
n-
between the gaps of the rocks that it probably goes down deeper.
Let's do something dumb. Is there a pebble around me?
Yeah, actually, there's quite a few.
I'll cast light on one of the pebbles. And Nix, you're pretty good at being able to like tell distance and stuff. See if you can use your perception to see how deep this rock goes with the light.
Well, it would land on the rocks that are like 50 feet down, wouldn't it?
It
I mean,
could
when it stops making
it
noise.
could go between a crack though.
Okay, let's try it.
Casting light on the pebble, and
Yep, it goes. You see it kind of bounce around, and it kind of it's a very small pebble, I'm assuming. It goes between some cracks and keeps going down, and Nix, as you kind of peer down, and you think, like, I'm just gonna give it to you, it's about 70 feet deep.
you're only missing 10 feet.
It wouldn't take me more than like a minute to check down there if you want.
It's a deep hole. Damn.
Okay, if you want to. I mean, I still have the rope. So if Bertrand wants to, like, haul me down, I could go with you, but...
Safety in numbers.
I shall hold the rope to the best of my ability. Be safe, both of you.
Let's go find out what's in the hole.
Okay,
What's
you
in
guys
the
head down into
hole?
Again, would that be wise?
Ah, it'll be fine.
Is anything we ever do wise?
We're the curious crew, to be fair. Us two.
Go ahead and move your
explain-
tokens into the pit.
What is a pit if not just a vertical hallway?
Right?
Keep exploring.
As the two of you enter the pit, it is just filled with
Uh-oh.
rocks. You know, varying size from like massive rocks bigger than the two of you to little rocks or maybe the size of like a baseball. As you kind of look around though, the two of you notice that the pit itself does not look natural. It does not look man-made and it does not look naturally formed. As you
So
kind of
not
look
naturally
around the
made,
yeah,
but
it's
not
not like
man-made.
Machinely made.
it doesn't look like someone dug this out, and it also doesn't look like this was just a natural part of the rock formation. And as you
Sounds like
kind of
a
look
creep.
around the rocks, you do not see anything besides just rocks.
Darn.
Just a pit, guy.
Well, let's climb back up.
Help me up, Bertrand.
Opal?
Yeah, fishing rod noises occurs as you lift Nix back up.
I imagine I literally get
One
lifted
second,
back
I
up,
gotta
like
deal with my
looking
cats
like
real
that.
fast.
Like all of Nyx's limbs are facing downward and then
Yeah.
just lifted, hoisted up.
Enough.
That's exactly what I was imagining.
Looks like a cat.
Hello.
Yeah. Look like a cat looks at Wisp.
One
Well,
second, I
this-
just need to give my cats water real fast.
Alright, I'm gonna hit the restroom super fast.
How dare you take care of your pets?
How do you
How
pee?
dare?
It's not allowed.
Not allowed to give your pets care, not allowed to take care of yourself. If you need to pee, you need to pee into a water bottle. That's how you gotta do it when you game.
It has to be a specific, a monster cat.
Big 2-liter pop bottles or something.
Jay just grabs some snow from the window, waits for it to melt, drinks that.
I don't want to open the window. It's cold outside.
It's been years since I have bought like a 2-liter bottle of soda. Damn.
I mean, I guess we don't do it often. Usually, if there's like a get together or something, that's when you buy the
Mhm.
2-liter
Yeah,
things.
you get the big bottle for special occasions.
Yeah,
Yeah,
gotta
'cause
get
if,
that.
if you buy it for like for yourself and you don't drink it all, eventually the gas just
Okay.
stops there.
I was gonna say, you and Draco always
Nice.
like a big bottle of iced tea.
Yeah, I love my big bottles of iced tea. Right now, I have a 1-liter bottle of lemonade in front of me.
One
So
sec. While we're waiting for people to come back, I'm gonna light
I'm
a
back.
candle.
like the.
Oh, did other people go away?
Who are we waiting on?
I think it was just Monty and Evie because
Just
Yeah.
speed.
speed.
I'm only waiting here for
Monty is-
cheers. I really hope it's dead. I really hope it. I yeah.
I got cantrip candles, so you know any excuse to break them out is always a good time. I need to get more though.
Yeah,
I
I still have the ones that you gave me. I haven't lit
Yeah.
any of them.
What the fuck, man? I thought this was a
I-
present.
I don't want to use them.
They're really
Yeah.
good.
Damn, you're one of
Yeah.
those people who get like those legendary items in RPGs and just never uses them
You
because I
never
might
use
use it
them. 'cause
later.
What if there's a bigger
Awesome to use.
emergency?
I'm that way with candles. If you give me like nice candles, I struggle to use them. Like I really if it's shaped or like I have like some flower candles from like years ago that I have not lit. So
The ones I hate the most is when they give you an item that is like a one-time use. You can only get one of these items that increases your stats in an RPG, and you're like, when do I use? I'm gonna save this for a final boss. And then you get to the final boss, you defeat him, and you're like, oh yeah, I was supposed to use this. But what if I need it for later? What if there's a secret boss?
What if there's a bigger emergency?
If-
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's useful if like it carries over New Game Plus, but that's about it.
But then you don't use it.
All
Because you
right,
can still-
I'm back.
can beat it
Sorry.
anyway.
Thank you for your patience. Hob needed water.
Okay.
I don't know, Shay. It's the opposite for me. I can't hold on to candles for more than 2 moments.
see, I like to
Every day
use.
is a Gregorian church at my house.
It depends on the type of candles. I use candles all the time, but they're just regular candles. If they're like a nice, like a unique candle, like the weird shaped ones, like I have a giant like evergreen tree one in my room, and I've had that for years. You know,
gotta
it's
use,
like
you gotta use the cantrip candles for like the nice like the D&D moments because like I wish so hard. I don't have it. I used it. I had the Dungeon Depths candle, which is so great. And then my favorite candle is the Thieves' Den because it smells like an actual thieves' den when you do it. It smells like aged leather and like kind of alcohol-y, and it sounds really unpleasant, but it actually smells really cool and smoky, and it's so cool.
next time
Anyway.
I run a campaign, I'll break them out. Okay, how about
Yeah,
that?
hell yeah,
Oh,
do
wow.
it.
But I want to
Alright.
keep the matches that you gave me. I don't want to use
Yeah,
those.
don't use those. Those are really cool matches. All right, we're back. You guys have explored the pit. You determined that it is a pit, but it's a weird pit. It doesn't look like it's either made by hand or naturally occurring.
Got
This
it.
hole was not
Notes,
made for
weird
me.
pit.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, weird pit. I'll label that when I write the map.
Mysterious
Okay.
Alright. Let's explore
What-
to the south in that room.
Do we want to go to the other weird shaped room and go down, or do we want to go around to the constructs?
Yeah,
Let's go to the
let's
go
let
to this. Let's go to the destroyed door. Let's hug the wall.
Might as well.
Okay, go ahead and move your tokens. As you guys make your way down here, I'm just gonna hide more of the areas.
But I haven't drawn out the map yet. How will I know which way to go?
Well, that's your fault.
Mm.
All right, measure 60 feet down for me, Nix. Like straight down. More hallway.
Okay. Do we want to keep
Oh,
going?
Lord.
I
looks
mean,
like
the
we're
fact that
kind of hugging the right wall at this point, so we might as well stick to that.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I guess we can always come back to the constructs.
Yeah, they ain't going anywhere.
Can I use another perception check just to check the floors and walls and stuff?
Go for it, yeah. And I'll reveal more as you've moved ahead.
27.
27? Yeah, you don't see anything.
Okay.
Go ahead and measure 60 feet down for me.
All right. Whoop.
The wall appears to curve.
Interesting.
And Nyx, you can see, and Bertrand with your light, assuming you have a light spell on you, this
Yep.
wall appears to be glittering.
That's interesting.
Like metallically glittering or magically glittering?
Like gemstone glittering. And Nix, as
Can
you get a
I-
closer
Ooh.
look, there it is a fresco. And it depicts what appears to be humanoids looking like dwarves tossing gemstones into the mouth of one of those creatures, that literally the creature you just saw in the previous room that was licking the gemstone dust. One of those creatures is depicted here in the fresco, and you see the dwarves tossing gemstones to it. And as you look at the gemstones, they're real gemstones.
On the wall.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's covered in gemstones.
Mmm.
Does Lionel's detect magic detect anything from it?
Nope.
Well, it's up to you guys. Do we want to take some? It might also be good to negotiate with any of the other creatures that we come along, you know.
As you say that and look back, you see Lionel already with a knife pulling out one of the gems.
Okay. Do you guys take time to pry gemstones out of this?
Got like a chisel and a small like gem glass. I
I'll
mean,
take
I
as
guess
much
roll
time
over
as you give me.
Okay.
Thaddeus
As
is gonna. Oh, sorry.
go,
ahead,
yeah,
my
no,
bad.
no, you go ahead.
Thaddeus is gonna see all these very valuable gems.
Whoa.
Oh,
Hmm.
Oh,
Yeah.
no.
You're cutting
Hello.
out, sorry.
Yeah, Boo Radley, you're cutting out.
Oh, well, hello?
Yeah,
Hello, welcome back.
Oh. Am I good?
you're good.
You
Yeah.
are now.
Oh, strange. So, did you hear that?
No.
Nope.
no.
He's gonna see all these quite very valuable gems on the stone on the wall, and he's gonna like just stand back strangely. He's like, "Are you sure we should be doing this?"
I mean, I don't think I can reach any of them, so I don't really think I'm much help here.
Well, it's not. Just...
Lionel.
Or actually,
Sorry.
it is a dwarven fresco, so maybe I can reach the gemstones.
Oh yeah, you're able to reach some of the lower
Okay.
ones. If you guys take the time to harvest the gemstones,
Mm-hmm.
you get, and you're gonna want to write this down for me.
Yep.
6 bandit agates.
Wait, bandit?
Agate?
Agates. Agates.
Mm-hmm.
So you get 6 of those. You find 9 moss agates,
Mm. Mm-hmm.
4 carnelians.
Carmelians?
Carnelians, yep. 3 citrines.
Citrines?
Yep. Like citrus, but citrines.
I knew that one.
And one of the single and biggest gemstone is an amethyst gemstone.
Ooh.
So if you write these down in your notes, note that it is area 20 on this floor.
Floor 6 question mark.
Yeah. Floor question mark.
Mysterious.
How long did that take us?
I'm gonna say probably because there were so many. Like there's 6, 9, 4, 3, and 1. I'd say it probably took you guys about 15 minutes.
No more detect magic.
Yeah, detect magic is gone.
Dwarven. Floor question mark.
Someone in the chat said, "Where's the hill giant scented cantrip candles?"
Oh, jeez.
Ah.
It smells like the hills.
Give us a troglodyte one. Come on, don't be a coward.
Squaggin is just a fish.
He's still just gonna like watch them like harvest all these gemstones. He's gonna look back down the hallway in the broken door. Don't you think all of this is just a bit odd?
What?
Why,
mean,
so
all
we
of
have
these
been on
bro-
our odd.
Well, all of these broken doors would be explained by that one rock creature, but if it could be fed from that one pit in the room, then why would it leave? Something is around here, constantly smashing through walls. What if it never left? Maybe it's
We
trying
already-
to guard something.
you already know that it dug its way into the ruins and smashed the doors, so it wasn't really, didn't start here.
Not much of a mystery there.
Yeah.
We know it came
Is
from the floor before.
is
But
are
then there's
you
the
holding all the gemstones, Lionel? By the way, because I don't
Yep.
want to. Okay.
But then there's all these gemstones and the untouched constructs. It feels like something else is here. Like, not just about what it barging its way in. Something feels strange. You know?
My Lord Bragg, I do not disagree with your assessments and share your concern, but I do not think that our more eager companions will heed your caution.
He's
Aye,
very much right. I'm heading forward.
Right. I'll just... Yeah. He's gonna, like, follow suit.
Assume
Do
my
these
character
doors-
is moving. Assume my character is moving with you. I need to add every single one of these to the inventory.
I swear,
These
Monty, every time I
doors-
look away from the screen for a second and I look back, the mule shows up and it gives me a slight jump scare.
Mule jump scare.
Do these doors look familiar? Do they look like the double doors that led down from that round room?
I mean, all the doors here look very similar,
Okay.
so it's hard to say.
I guess we'll just open them to confirm.
1 second, just hiding the areas you've gone to. Just to keep it all updated, alright. You open up the doors, and yes, sure enough, as you look up, this appears to be the same hallway that you had seen with the two armored things to the north. You
Well,
can
Lionel?
tell because the room opens up into a dome-like room that you remember seeing before.
Well.
You feeling like doing the thing you wanted to do?
I feel like I'm gonna write a new chapter in a book. Let's do this. They're more than likely guarding a dwarven vault, which means there's some goodies behind those doors.
Yeah, they could really be guarding anything. It could be some sort of creature that's not supposed to be unleashed that might try to murder us. You know, maybe there's another pit of rocks.
They could be kind dwarven constructs that may offer us friendly advice.
You know, I like that about you, Bertrand. You're just so innocent.
We did meet a kind Eden.
Yeah,
Question, Monty. How abandoned does this place look like? Actually, are there cobwebs, dust?
What's your passive investigation?
My best.
Good question. What's everybody's passive investigation?
That's the same as passive wisdom, or
Yeah, but it
yeah.
uses your
Passive
intelligence
investigation.
mod instead of the wisdom mod.
I forgot
Oh,
how
that's
to
way
tell that.
worse.
11, actually.
That'd be 10 plus
It's
your
better
wisdom
than
mod.
10, so 18 for me.
Oh wow, yeah. This is old. Whatever this is like really old. And not only that, as you guys move around, like this has been like sealed.
So this is abandoned.
Like the gemstones still being in the walls. It harkens back to the first floor where you remember just everything was picked clean. But here it just doesn't seem like people have gotten to it. And it is old. It is ancient. Yet in how it was sealed, it looks like it, you know, it's a mixture of like how old is it because it hasn't been touched and how old is it actually. And that's pretty hard to determine, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't it investigation intelligence?
Yes.
So mine's a 9.
Yeah, it's old, but it's probably, you know,
does anybody want to get close to the constructs? Maybe see if they
You
react.
want the wizard to get close to?
I
construct?
didn't say the wizard. I said anybody. You can prepare an attack just in case they get mean.
I'm gonna stand around here-ish.
Bertrand, as you get to about that point, the two constructs immediately shing pull out swords, and I need everyone to roll initiative.
Oh
Oh,
no!
boy.
Now you have a chance to talk to them. Okay, let's go.
I mean, if Bertrand did try to talk to him, the same result may have happened.
3.
Initiative time.
I mean, you
I'll
did
just-
try to talk.
I'll
to him.
just read this out so you guys don't think I'm fucking with you.
Oh no, no worries.
Creatures that approach the helmed horrors are attacked. So,
Yeah, that makes sense.
yeah.
Helm horrors.
That sounds pleasant.
Yeah.
You will be attacked.
That's an inviting name.
Yeah, it's a great name.
Helm horror.
I'm not seeing a lot of high initiative there, guys. Team.
Free
I don't know about you.
What are you
How
talking
is your
about?
initiative?
Free is huge. It's like 2 better than 1.
Alrighty. Oh, I need
And
dice.
1 better than 2.
Oh shit.
Right?
Where's my dice tray?
Yeah,
I was
no,
ready
I
to
hope that they
fight.
roll a 2. So.
If I was ready to fight, would I have an advantage on my initiative?
No, you would not.
You didn't ready an attack. If you readied an attack, maybe you get one off.
These
But
things are vigilant, so no surprise
Yeah.
action would be taken. If you guys had
course.
immediately shown any signs of hostilities, they would have just been an initiative regardless. Alright, I got my dice, you guys. We're in business.
Alright, dice time.
Dice time. Alright.
Nice, nice, nice.
Let me roll their initiative. Oh, okay, not bad. Ooh.
Yeah,
Sure it
no,
wasn't
my,
a 2?
yeah,
You sure it wasn't a 2?
my team is gonna be following up. I think after them.
You wanna share with the party?
No, I'll share, alright. Bertrand. Oh, Nyx. What's your dex mod, Nyx?
4.
4? Okay.
Okay. They rolled 20.
Bertrand, and then Wisp.
Ah.
Yes. Alrighty, Nyx, you are up first as these things immediately pull out long swords from scabbards at their side.
Right, yeah, no, that was about as expected. Okay then,
Can he make a deception check? Can constructs deception check?
Sure.
Okay.
That's a 15.
23.
Okay, which one are you targeting with that?
The one on the left, the one that I can see.
Alright, I'm just gonna mark it.
Ooh, but I miss anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, as you shoot with your short bow, it just shatters against their armor.
Oh, 1 arrow down.
okay, next.
Who
It is now
next?
their turn.
Ah, great.
The first
Oh,
one
boy.
charges you, Bertrand, with a sword out, and it is going to make 2 strikes against you.
Oh, good.
Ooh, decent swing. That is going to be a 22 to hit you.
That's a hit.
You take... Oh, shit. Wrong dice. Hold on.
Sorry, I meant to roll a d20 for my damage.
Yeah. Sorry, I meant to roll D100, sorry.
Okay. You take 10 points of slashing damage.
Oof.
And it's going to take a second swing at you. That is going to be a soft 20 on the second slice.
Also a hit.
Okay. Another 10 points of damage
Okay.
as they cut forward through you. Let's see. Yep. Wisp, same thing to you.
No.
That's gonna be a 24 to hit.
Yeah, it might hit me.
You take 6 points of slashing damage. Second swing. Natural 20.
Oh, no.
That's fine.
Do we have the teleport thing up?
No.
Oh, no.
What teleport?
The thing where I, like, when someone can teleport to take the damage for him.
You
Alright.
take 18 points of slashing damage
Oh, no.
on the second swing, Wisp.
Yeah, that hurts.
That ends the enemy's turn. Lionel, your adventure has begun. Is it worth it? Find out now. It's now your turn.
It sure is. It sure is, Monty. Man, I want to polymorph someone into a big ape right now. But for now, I am gonna start simple. I'm gonna do a barrage of magic missiles at level 1
Okay.
against, let's say, the one near...
Which
the
one are you
one
aiming for?
nearest, which is the one in front of Wisp.
You got it.
So magic missile, magic missile, magic missile.
You know when someone shoots metal with a gun and it just kind of pew pew pew, like just doesn't do anything? You watch as your magic missiles, like, they impact, but they just, like, glance off of these things. They are immune to force damage.
Ooh.
Oh no.
Oh.
That's not good.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh, SpaghettiOs, and I just stand behind this thing and I start thinking who to change into a giant ape.
You got it. Alrighty. That brings us around to Thaddeus. It is now your turn.
Alright
Oh,
then.
I do let them know. They're immune to force damage!
Don't worry, I'm not going to use it. He's
I
gonna
think
like...
you're the only one that uses it.
I know, I just need to let people know.
That's your problem. He's going to like immediate... Hold on, let me see if I can... No, I can't. I can't do this. Damn it. So I'll just do the next best thing. He's going to 4th level Chromatic Orb and he's gonna twin it.
Okay, you got it.
Alright. And he's
Be
going
sure
to
to
use
write off
acid
two.
damage.
Be sure to write off 2 4th level slots.
Oh, yep.
It's 20 cost.
but-
Damn.
It does, yeah. It's if you're basically casting 2 spells, I believe. Or no, actually, I think it's only 1.
No?
Yeah,
no,
I thought it
you're
was
right.
only one.
I'm thinking of quick cast. I'm sorry. Yeah, disregard. I'm an idiot.
Ooh,
Sorry, that was
I
dumb.
was like, have I been playing this wrong my whole time?
No, I was just stupid. All right.
That's
Oh
fine.
god, it's been forever. I don't know what the conversion is. Okay, let's see. 4th level, it takes 6 of them, so I have 3 left. And I'm going to use this as the... Hold on. He is going to aim the first one at the one closest to him, and to see
Okay.
the acid damage. It
Go
hits.
for acid damage. You got it. Go ahead and roll to hit.
Alright. Pitiful. 13.
13. They actually bring up their sword and like cut the chromatic orb in half, and it sprays across the ground harmlessly behind it.
Fuck, they're cool. Alright, what about the second one? He's gonna aim for that.
You gotta go for it.
Alright. 16.
16. They do the exact same thing, and it sprays across the ground. Unfortunately, unable to find purchase.
Doing great,
Oh, dear.
guys. Don't
Wild
forget to
magic
roll
search.
for your wild magic, yeah.
Yeah. Roll for
Yeah,
your wild
would
magic
that,
as
would
well.
that be 2d20s? Would that be 2 of them?
You casted the spell
forget.
once technically, so it's just 1 roll, I believe. So just roll a d20.
Okay. Alright. 15.
15. Nothing happens.
Ah, that's quite unfortunate.
Yeah,
This
these
is
things
a
are like
rusty too.
very like like they are like Bertrand. You just get the sense like they don't seem to be living things, but they are like combat. Their martial prowess is impressive.
Ah, how unfortunate. It appears I've gotten rusty too. Bonus
Ooh.
action, he's gonna convert a 3rd level slot into 3 points.
You got it,
Alright,
All
now
right.
the end of his turn.
Bertrand.
Oh,
It is
who's
now your.
complaining about my force damage? Jackass.
Bertrand it's sandwich time. Bertrand's gonna move there,
You got it.
and he's going to attempt to swing his longsword.
You have a +2 to hit.
Hoping these things made of metal are not incredibly resistant.
I'm
That's
just
a
gonna
13 to hit?
double. I'm just gonna double check real fast, just to see if you do roll another wild magic save, just in case.
Good to know.
Yeah.
I love the imagery of Thaddeus going pathetic, and then he just misses both shots.
Oh no, I'm pathetic.
No.
Oh no, it's contagious.
No.
Alright, well, if 16 missed, 15 certainly doesn't hit.
That was you use twin spell.
Yes.
Yeah, that was a twin spell.
You are only casting it once, so you only get 1 roll. All right.
Okay.
Okay. 13 misses. It just, you strike against the armor and sparks erupt, and unfortunately you find no purchase on them.
Second swing.
Ooh.
Oh my goodness.
It's contagious.
I'm gonna use an inspiration.
You're gonna use inspiration? Alright, no worries. Go for it. Oh my god.
There you go.
25.
There we go.
That hits.
Good
And
news.
we just got raided by Kuiter. Hello. Mariachi
Hey.
mode. We do have Bracky here, so it is mariachi mode.
Howdy.
Hello,
Well, Kui's
everybody. Welcome to D&D. The party is currently fighting some armored dwarves, specifically armor of dwarves that is alive.
Doing
So
well
welcome,
so far.
welcome to the fight. Everything's going great so far.
Yeah, it's starting to whine. It's fine.
But with your inspiration re-rolled, the 25 does hit, and you slice her 10 points of damage. Unfortunately, as your sword gleams through this creature, it doesn't seem to find as much purchase as it should.
But does do some damage.
It does do some damage, but it seems to be
Okay.
resistant to the damage.
I'm gonna have to go all out on this one. He's gonna action surge and go again.
You got it. Go for it. 2 more attacks.
Go.
That
24 to hit?
hits. That's 26. That hits.
26,
6
yeah.
slashing.
6 slashing,
Not
and
bad. You
then
strike again.
last one, 20 to hit soft.
22 to hit. That hits.
Bless
Go
you.
roll damage.
Or 5 damage.
You strike a couple more times, kind of cutting into the armor, and you can see almost a magical essence kind of emanating out from it. This is a very tough combatant. It looks like it is still got a lot of energy and power in it.
Alright, that's Bertrand's turn.
Alright, that ends Bertrand's turn. Wisp, it is now your turn, as you are reeling from that critical hit blow.
I'm gonna kind of reach out and point towards this one, and I'm gonna need it to make a charisma saving throw as I try to banish it.
Alright, charisma saving throw.
Ooh.
Let's see here. 2. That is a 2. Okay. Terrier's eventually banishes your arm's demiplane. Spell in 2 minutes. Yep, it vanishes.
Oh.
It just disappears like a teleport spell going off. Just vanishes into a demiplane and is gone.
I'll call out. I'm gonna try and keep that one at bay for a bit. Let's finish this one off quick.
Now keep in mind that spell is concentration, so you have to concentrate on him being banished.
Oh, if you get punched though.
That's fine. I'm a warcaster. It'll be fine.
Famous last words.
Yeah, he said war was
And
not mine.
It's fine. I'm a warcaster just in the gravestone.
I think how much I can do with my bonus action.
Oh shit! Actually, hold on. I just need to re-roll that. Actually. Okay, yeah, they're still banished.
I have a feeling. I'll just kind of end my turn, I guess.
Okay.
How
Top of the turn
Wisp
order.
pulls something out that we've never seen before every fight.
Yeah.
Listen, I haven't needed it before.
Nyx, it is now your turn.
I guess with the other one gone, it makes decisions a little easier on who to attack. I'm a rapier.
Okay.
20.
Just hits.
7 plus
Your sneak attack
18.
there. Okay. 7 plus sneak attack. That's
25.
Alright. Once again, as you stab into this thing, it seems to be resistant to your attack. It does take the damage as you strike into it. Your rapier kind of breaking through the sort of hidden points in the armor, but it seems to be quite resistant to your attacks.
Okay, I think we could use some of those magic attacks right about now.
That end your turn, Nyx?
Yeah, I broke a dagger last time I tried to offhand with my dagger.
Bad memories. Alrighty, it is now the enemy's turn. And it's going to keep swinging at you, Wisp, because you're its target.
No.
That's fine.
That is going to be a 23 to hit.
Yep.
You take 9 points of slashing damage. Can I get a con save as well for your spell? You have advantage because you have
Advantage, yep.
Warcaster. Yep.
Nice.
One.
Yeah, you don't need to roll it again. That's a success. You're fine. You can't really crit a save. It doesn't really do anything. But it is going to swing at you again. That is going to be a soft 20.
It's. Oof.
Oh, fuck. You take 14 points of slashing damage on the second swing.
No.
And I need another
guys.
con save.
You don't need one of those because I'm down.
You're unconscious.
Oh, no.
Alright.
No!
And as you fall unconscious,
Damn.
this one reappears as the concentration on the spell has ended. It doesn't get its turn, luckily, but that ends the enemy's turn as Wisp falls to the ground unconscious.
It's not
Lionel,
good.
it is now your turn.
Giving a potion to someone you said is an action or bonus action?
I do a bonus action in my games, so you can give it as a bonus action.
Gotta get it. I'm gonna go over here. Administer a potion to Wisp.
Okay?
So it's gonna be, I think the one I have is... It just says potion of healing. I'm going to assume it's the small one.
It's a 2d4 plus 2. You give it to Wisp?
Yep.
Go ahead and roll 2d4 plus 2 as you pop open the cork and just shove it into his cat mouth.
So it's 4 plus 2, so 6.
You get healed for 6, Nix. You were... Or, not Nix, oh my god. Wisp.
It just runs up and heals Wisp. Or Nyx.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
dump
I'm
the
doing it.
potion into my mouth or something and
Oh,
just
this is
leave
great.
Wisp
I'm
on
full
the
of health,
ground.
though, thanks. And
I'm
Wisp,
gonna do that.
you come back to consciousness. You are prone.
Yeah.
Step away 5 feet and say, you need more health. And I'm gonna polymorph Wisp into a giant ape.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
As your action, you...
Giant cat ape.
Not Nyx for once.
Giant apes are
He's more-
huge, right? Or are they large?
Yeah, they're huge.
They're huge. All right, big monkey cat. It looks like a behemoth. It's like a cat, like with a gorilla mixed, with a spotted pattern. As you are polymorphed into a giant ape, and just remember that you are concentrating on a spell line, though.
Oh
Yep.
god, he's gonna summon Meteor.
Oh.
Glad we all have Saiyan ape forms.
That ends your turn, Lionel.
Yep, I just go look at Wisp and look at Wisp, point at the construct and go, smash.
Alrighty. That brings us to Thaddeus. It is now your turn as a giant ape has bloop, 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 grown in front of you.
Ah, yes, there it is. Well, he's gonna crack his neck. Second time's a charm, I suppose. He's gonna 3rd level chromatic orb and he's gonna twin it.
Okay.
Alright, let me just double check the chart.
I will say for the
Third up,
second
you're
one,
fine.
the other one's gonna have cover. You actually have an ally like directly in front of it, unfortunately.
I'm
Because
gonna
last
take a
time,
risk. I'm gonna move over here.
okay,
Lower?
but the other one will still have cover though from your ally. It's still gonna have your ally covering it.
Even from there?
Yeah, because you have part of your ally in the way of the token, so that's.
Can he move through us?
No,
Like
like-
if he goes.
Like,
Honestly,
if
your
it's right
best-
here and the other one's right there, then
Your
that'll
best
be
bet
unobstructed,
would be
wouldn't it?
run through your allies here and just move here, honestly, for this spot.
Okay,
Then
sure.
you could hit
He's
with both without a penalty, yeah.
Okay, he's gonna move to his allies. He's gonna do a quick slide.
You slide
Second
under the
time's a
monkey.
charm. Monkey slide.
Like
Monkey.
they're like a yeti with like white fur still.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He's gonna burn. Hold on. Yep. He's gonna burn a 3rd level slot and twin it, and he's going to aim directly at the one closest to him.
You got it. First one.
Yep. Wow, this is pitiful. 14.
You throw it, and it just ducks underneath as it sprays across the pillar behind it.
Come on, just give me one.
And you throw to
Second
the one
one.
to the north. Nope,
Are
no
you
dice.
10?
You
I
swing
saw
again,
you
and it
click.
slices with the sword again and sprays across.
There are the bad rolls.
He's just gonna look to. He's just gonna look defeated.
Thaddeus has had one of those sleeps where like you sleep too much, so you're still like. Extra
Oh, I
groggy.
feel that. I feel that.
All right, fine. Second, he's gonna like bonus action restore and get 2 slots back.
Okay. You can only get 1 slot back per bonus action. I don't think you can get multiple slots back. It's only 1 at a time.
No. I meant like he's gonna spend a slot to get more sorcery
Oh,
points. That's
gotcha.
what I meant.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
All right.
And that's the end of his turn, I guess.
All right. That brings us around to Bertrand. It is now your turn.
All right. Is this sandwich with Wisp or is this sandwich with Wisp?
It's the other way is sandwiched because
Okay.
you have the token on the other side. So.
Fair enough. Then Bertrand is going to attempt to swing again at this
You
thing.
got it.
The best of his abilities. 20 because of the flank.
That meets it beats, so that just hits.
Hey.
For
For
12
12
points
slashing?
of damage. Not bad. As you slice into this thing again, not doing a ton of damage, but chipping away as you strike across its front, carving in the armor. It kind of staggers backwards into the arm of the gorilla, and you manage to kind of get a swing in.
All right, and second swing is 14. So
14. As you go to swing again, it like parries with its own blade.
Okay, well, that is Bertrand's turn.
All right, that brings us around to Monkey.
Funny
Wisp, it is now
monkey.
your turn. You're a funny monkey. Do you have giant ape stats?
I did, yes.
All right, sweet.
I've been told to punch, so I will punch.
You got it.
It's a 27 to hit
That
for
hits.
28.
Oh.
Then the damage is okay. $24 bludgeon.
Whew.
That's why I turn you into monkeys.
As you with one fist just kind of like whack-a-mole, like just crunch the armor down, you kind of get hurt a little bit because the armor's kind of spiky, and you do crunch it, but it seems slightly resistant to the damage. It does hit it, and it certainly
Squish.
chunks it, but it's somewhat crush resistant.
Squish again.
All right, you bring down your other fist like Donkey Kong. 25 hits
15.
for 15 points
Not
of
quite
damage.
as good, but still
This
good.
one, not as good, but you do manage to crunch it down again as it is still in fighting poise. It is still kind of crumpled slightly, but still has energy to it.
I will. And my turn there.
All right.
Funny monkey.
Top of the turn, or Nyx, it is now your turn.
So this guy hasn't even taken any damage, right?
Nope.
And this guy's still looking pretty good, right?
He's looking a bit beat up, but he definitely is, like, got a lot of vim and vigor in him for sure.
I guess I'll start.
It's hard to gauge because they are not, like, flesh or, like, they're constructs, so they're very hard to tell, like...
Okay, maybe I'll just try to help take out this one. Okay, I was trying to think of... yeah, okay. I'll rapier.
You got it. No flanking, unfortunately. I'm very sorry.
Yeah, I wouldn't have helped anyways.
Nope, you go to stab with the rapier, and it parries you with the gauntlet and kind of kicks you back, and you kind of slide across the floor but stagger back up to your feet.
Oh, these guys hit pretty hard.
Yep.
Good monkey noise, I like it.
Okay, next.
Next.
Yeah, I
that's
said
it?
next.
Oh
Alright.
shit.
It is now the enemy's turn.
I don't got no double attack, okay?
Let's see.
Wisp,
The-
you'd have a resonating purr right now.
This one here, it'd be like an earthquake, dude. This one here is going to move over and is going to flank you, Bertrand,
Boo.
and is going
Yeah.
to swing at you twice with its sword. I love it. Boo, and then Boo's like, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Soft 20.
What?
That's a hit.
Sorry, these guys are pretty...
My goodness,
No,
what are
no,
they
it's
rolling?
Monstrous.
8 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
Second swing.
D20 plus 13.
25 to hit.
These guys don't miss. Yeah, that's a hit.
That is going to be 10 points of slashing damage to you.
Oof.
Can we steal some of those dice? Damn.
Die hard dice,
Half
man.
the night.
Yeah, I'm also rolling quite well as well, so it's a mixture of both.
I mean, they did roll 2 on the save, so. they're not all
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
All
It was
right.
a charisma save, though.
The other one is going to. Oh, it's got Wisp and it's got Nyx, and
It did hurt it a lot.
you did hurt it a lot. It's gonna swing at you because it doesn't know any better, and you were its target initially, even though you've kind of changed.
Got bigger.
That is going to be a 17 to hit you.
Yes.
Big boy.
Good thing you're an ape, because you take 14 points of slashing damage from that strike on the first one.
Okay.
Second swing. There's a shitty roll. That's going to be a 12.
That is my AC.
Oh, okay, still hits.
Oh.
You are big, though, to be fair. You take 7 points of slashing damage on the second strike.
Okay.
Alright, that ends their turn. Lionel, it is now your turn.
We have a problem here. I'm gonna make my way over. Where am I going? Oh, so many choices. I'm gonna go over here.
Okay.
So here's the problem. I can't fireball them because all of you are there. I can't use magic missile because they are immune. And I cannot use other spells because they require concentration. So, I'm just gonna go with a basic Ray of Frost.
Cantrip time.
You do have Nyx in front of one. You could go for this one without penalty because you can fire between Thaddeus's legs because he's a medium creature. So just keep that in mind.
Wait, would I be able to, if I were to have stayed here, can I shoot from here through Wisp?
There's
You would be.
the pillar as
You'd have
well.
to. You're behind the pillar. You'd have to move out of
Sorry.
the pillar. So you had to
Here?
Yeah, I'll allow it because he's huge and
Yep.
you're a small creature. So yeah, I allow
Got it. Then I'll shoot my Ray of Frost towards that one.
You got it. Go ahead
See
and
if
roll
it
to hit.
hits. 14.
Nope. It hits the armor. You're like yes, but it doesn't do anything as it hits the armor.
Why? Oh, these rolls, baby.
These are also heavily armored enemies, so don't
Yeah. You know what? I'm gonna use an inspiration. Fuck it.
All right, use
Let's
your
try it.
inspiration.
Yeah.
You got this.
I never use it. But
Darn.
13.
Ah.
Nope.
What are these rolls, man? That's my turn.
No dice. That ends your turn. That brings us to Thaddeus. It is now your turn once again.
All right then. What can I do? Would these technically be considered monsters?
Depends on what you're trying to do.
Well, I do have 2 spells. I do have Hold Person, and I do have Hold Monster. So which one would work?
Hold person affects only humanoids. Click hold monster and we can read it.
Okay.
So I'm pretty sure it just as a creature.
Hey,
Yeah,
could
I
you
think
imagine
hold.
this
I think hold monster specifies creatures, but I just want to see if it specifies creatures, because.
Could you imagine?
hold
It's
on,
like,
I'm
no,
trying to,
you
like,
need hold
pull it.
construct.
Hold con.
Hold Construct.
Because I know hold person is very specific.
Oh wait, no, that's not it. Hold Monster. I can't. Like, how do you bring up the rules?
You click on the little eye icon in the spells list. I believe.
I can just look it up because I know you're on
yeah.
D&D Beyond, so
Ah, well, I can't help you there.
I'll just find
Play
it.
a
Just
VTT.
roll 20 pleb over
Oh,
here.
there we
we
go.
go.
There we go.
There's
Yeah.
me under.
A creature. Yep. So they are they would be a creature because creature is just anything that isn't an object essentially.
Yeah.
Creature within range. All right.
If I were to use an inspiration point, would it give me like some sort of advantage or a reroll, or would they re-roll the fucking?
Nope.
The,
It is only for your rolls that you can apply it at inspiration. I'm very sorry.
And it has to be a d20 roll,
Yeah.
I believe, right?
Oh boy, what to do? These
Give
guys
it a
need
shot.
some damage. All right, fine. I'm getting tired of this. You. He's gonna point at this one. This guy.
That one there.
Yep. You're going in timeout. He's gonna cast Hold Monster.
Okay. Go ahead and roll your d20 for your Wild Magic Surge.
Oh, and I forgot to do that last turn too. So do I roll 2?
Yes, I need 2 of those from you, please. Yeah, you're good.
11 and 4.
As you stretch out
Okay.
your hand, you feel the spell, work. They're immune to being paralyzed.
Oh God!
Oh.
Get it! Ah!
These guys are just
Oh.
got your number.
It's okay, Titus. I know the feel. I know the feeling.
I'm
guys
getting
are having so much luck.
upset. He's gonna bonus action 4th level, convert more sorcery points. That's it. Next turn, you're dead. I don't care.
All right, that ends Thaddeus' turn. I'm so sorry, Boo. I'm so
It's
sorry.
not-
You're like, I want to use
it's
Hold
funny.
Monster, and I was like, in the back of my mind, I was like, oh, all right, Bertrand, it is now your turn. You are caught between armor and a hard place.
You know what these things aren't immune to?
Sword.
Sword. They are
They're
immune to
immune to my
that
sword.
sword. They
Why-
read your
what's with the
sword,
throwing
and
5s and 6s?
you are like having a full-on night battle with these things, and they are absolutely like on your level. Like they are absolutely 1v1ing you right now. It is like it's like a fighting game right now. Fortunately, 16 does not hit.
Swinging again between myself and Ape Wisp. 19. God damn it.
just misses. I'm so sorry.
All right, that is Bertrand.
All right, Wisp, you are monkey.
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 I'm gonna Donkey Kong down B over and over on this guy.
You got it. I know that's exactly what it looks like in my head. No.
Ah.
That misses. As you go to swing, it actually like drives the sword kind of through your hand, causing you kind of to wrench back, unable to find purchase.
No, this is the inspiration fight. We're inspirationing it.
Are you? Okay. Reroll? That
26.
hits. 26 hits. Oof.
17 bludgeoning.
You bring down Beast Smash. It's starting to look pretty rough, but it still seems to have vim and vigor, and it still seems to have some fight in it.
Just keep spamming that move. It's really good.
All right, second swing.
Just keep slamming.
That hits.
24.
Do it, monkey.
Oh!
25. That's better.
Monkey.
How do you want to crush this thing?
Oh,
Yes!
it's just
Yeah!
Donkey Kong just keeps slamming until it's just like
Bam, bam,
not
bam,
even
bam, bam,
parts.
bam.
It's just
And
parts. It's completely falling apart.
Just squishes and stops moving.
That's one down.
I'm gonna point towards Lionel and then point towards Bertrand here and then point towards myself. Just
Where-
make with that what you will.
You, me, want me, me, want me, want, we want
Me
banana,
want-
me, want me.
He wants
I
to
love
run.
that so
Run! Run! Run!
All right, Wisp, that ends your turn. You jump over Nyx and Bertrand and Thaddeus and land on the ground next to them.
No, he's gonna eat him.
All right, Nyx, it is now your turn. All right. You skirt between the legs. You Kirby down B slide. If we're gonna use the Smash Brothers like analogies. You Kirby down B slide underneath Bertrand and this dwarven figure and kind of slide up behind them.
I mean, that sounded cooler than like just running between the ape legs, so I'm okay with that. Okay, the non-magical Nyx here is gonna stick to what she knows here, man.
Yes.
Hey.
22.
22 technically. Yeah, that hits. Go roll damage with sneak attack.
11 piercing and 18 sneak attack.
Damn.
29. So that's. Sorry, I gotta do math here.
Gotta split it in half. I get it.
A pretty decent swing on this thing as you kind of like down B slide, come up around and slice kind of between the groin, and you're like, that on a normal fleshy target, that'd be terrible. But on this thing, it just does a little bit of damage as you kind of stand up on your legs.
Hey guys, we got one more to go. We can do this.
Take it down.
Alright. It is now the enemy's turn.
Uh-oh.
Bertrand. It is got its sights on you. So first swing.
Makes sense.
That is going to be a 19 to hit.
Meets.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's all right.
Good news is the damage is kind of shit. You take 5 points of slashing damage.
Okay, that's not too bad.
Second swing. That is going to be a 24 to hit.
Yep, definitely a hit.
And that is going to be for 7 points of slashing damage.
Okay. I didn't hear no bell.
Yeah, you're looking rough, bucko. That ends the enemy's turn. Lionel, it is now your turn.
My ray of frost.
Let me just see here. Yep, you're good. And Bertrand is a larger target than you, so that's fine. Yeah, go for it.
Ray of frost. Whoop. 17.
Nope. You kind of go and it kind of slightly sprays across the you kind of trying to avoid Bertrand's leg, and it unfortunately does not find purchase on the creature at all.
Ooh. We got this, guys. Keep going. Concentrate. Focusing on monkey.
All right, Thaddeus, it is now your turn.
All right then. Everyone seems to be grouping around, and since there was like an issue of like cover last time, if I were to move like
No,
right here,
you can fire. Remember, you can fire through a thing that's larger than you, because it's implied that you are firing through their legs. Essentially, that's kind of the way I'm rolling it.
Before I was blocking your line of sight.
Yeah, if you have you're a medium creature, so if you have another medium creature, there's no way to get through, which is why the smaller players can also fire through medium creatures and vice versa. So.
Okay,
you can fire through an ape. You can fire through an ape, easy enough.
I can fire through a funny monkey.
You can fire through a funny
All right.
monkey.
All right, he as just experiencing failure after failure, he's just gonna like ball up his fist, like, all right, that's it. I've had a rough 2 hours, weeks, years. I don't even know anymore. You need to go down now. He's gonna go over here. And he's gonna point. And he's gonna use lightning bolt
Okay.
at 4th level.
I like to imagine you climb on top of the monkey, just for my own like.
I smite you in the name of God that will listen. Ah!
That's a dex save, you
And
said?
Yep, Dex 15, or else he takes half of this.
That's gonna be a 3 again, so that is a
Hey.
failure.
31.
Holy shit.
It is not resistant to lightning damage, as it takes the full 31 points of lightning damage. The armor is just like, it sizzles and like a robot being overcharged. Its arms kind of flail in unnatural ways as it takes 31.
Finally did some full damage to this guy.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
It kind of goes to one knee and then pulls up the sword and goes back to its attack formation. It is still alive.
Oh, you want another one? That's fine. And then he's gonna roll his
Yeah,
wild magic.
roll his wild magic.
That's a 3.
You're fine.
Final Fantasy VII was right. Use lightning against robots.
Yeah.
It's that simple.
All right, does that end your turn, Thaddeus?
Yeah, that's all I can do.
All right, that brings us to Bertrand. It is now your turn. As your nose is bleeding and you're feeling it.
Bertrand still gonna try and keep staying there. That way it keeps swinging at him, and he's gonna swing twice.
You got it. That hits.
24.
24 hits.
10
10
slashing.
slashing. You carve through in the breastplate, and it staggers backwards and kind of puts a hand to its chest, but then just holds its sword firm and true. It is still standing, but it looks really rough.
Second swing. 17.
Nope, does not hit. As you go for another swing, again, it meets your blade and parries. Like, you guys are, like, locking blades at the moment.
Bertrand's
Alright.
breathing heavy, but that'll be his turn.
Wisp, it is now your turn. Monkey.
have- Two attack actions, or in the multi-attack. Can I push Bertrand over here with a shove action?
It's a direct line, so unfortunately, no. There's a
I
pillar.
think I'll be okay. Just if you crushionate it, then you won't have to push
If I move
Crushing
here,
it.
I can push him to here, right? Wisp is looking at you, hurt, in monkey form, like, friend hurt. Just like want to
To
push
be
you
fair,
away.
he is dumb, so...
He's dumb.
Do you resist the shove action, or do you accept the shove action?
Absolutely not. I will.
Yeah, I'm gonna use the one. If you'll allow me to use one of the two to push him away,
Mm-hmm.
and then I use the other one to
To crush? Go for it.
crush.
Oh god, he's trying to hit Bertrand. As he pushes my way, then he's gonna crush.
Nope.
Was too focused on keeping Bertrand safe.
As you shove Bertrand away, you come down with a slam, and the enemy sidesteps the blow, and you kind of just bring a crater down into the stone beneath. Fortunately, not finding purchase. Does that end your turn, Wisp?
I'll end it here.
Okay. The creature spins around, no longer interested in Bertrand, and sees Nyx.
Oh no!
And
This
is
seems
gonna...
like a worse outcome for me.
and is going to
Thanks,
swing twice
Whis.
at you, Nyx.
Well, I thought my turn was before the enemies, wasn't it?
Oh, it is. I'm so sorry. It is your turn.
Oh my god.
So
Now-
Nyx,
now
it is
you
now your
can-
turn as this thing spins and raises its sword towards you.
Can I occupy this space with the pillar or no?
I'll allow it. That's fine.
I just imagine, Monty, the moment she sees Nyx alone, it's like, yes, my opportunity.
I guess a 19 won't do it.
No, not at all. As you go to again slash with your rapier, it just glances across the armor.
Offhand dagger! No, okay,
No.
never mind.
You offhand dagger, and you just sparks.
Can you disengage?
I used my bonus action to dagger.
Oh, nice.
All right, now it is the enemy's turn. It actually looks towards Wisp and focuses on Wisp now. And it's going to swing twice on you, Wisp.
Because I'm not seen as an enemy, I couldn't hit it.
I think we haven't done anything.
I will
to it.
say with your, because you have you have a very good passive insight, Nyx, it seems more attentive towards anything that's going near the door. Which is why I went for, it would have gone for you initially, because you were immediately next to it and near the door. But now it's Wisp that's near the door, so that is going to be a 14 to hit you, Wisp.
Oh yeah.
Again,
Forgot you
really
had
good thing
feet.
you're a monkey. You take 14 points of slashing damage on the first strike.
This monkey's got health to spare.
Second swing is going to be a soft 20.
Oh yeah.
You're
Another
welcome.
14 points. I rolled max damage twice, so another 14 points of damage. That ends its
How's that?
turn. Lionel, it is now your turn.
Ah, come on, what do you want me to do? I'm just gonna walk over here, do Ray of Frost, and
You
pray.
got it.
Oh, yeah. 14, and that is my
Misses.
turn.
How many 14s can you roll?
Thaddeus, it is now your
It's
turn.
consistent, isn't it?
Question: can I use bend luck to imply do debuff on?
You have no,
Oh,
you
with the
cannot. Click bend luck for me and what it describes.
Yes. There we go. Bend luck. Starting at 6th level, you can twist fate with your wild magic. When another creature you see makes an attack or ability check or a saving throw, you can use to apply. Okay, so it's a buff only, right?
You can do after the creature rolls, but not before any effects of the roll would occur. So, unfortunately, I already said it misses, so that counts. You'd have to
Okay.
call it, like, if he rolls, he gets a 14 before I say anything, you have to call that out. So, this is the unique thing about Wild Magic Sorcerer. There's a lot of abilities where you have to call it out beforehand. So,
But
unfortunately...
Top of the game.
Does that
Yeah.
help at all? Because the problem with that is that we know that anything that is not a 20 is gonna miss. If we are aware of that,
So you
That
see
is-
19, call it out as quick as you can.
Yeah, you have
That's
to
the-
do so before any effects of the roll occur, meaning the miss, like me describing it sprays across the ground, then that's, I've concluded what happened, essentially. So,
Uno.
But that's the
Rules.
that's the thing. Lightning bolt, he has to roll a dex 15, or else he takes half of it. It's still gonna do half. So if I apply that before he does his saving throw, would
You
that
can't
impose a
apply this.
disadvantage?
it only gives you a bonus. It doesn't give you advantage. Bend luck. When another creature you can see makes an attack roll, an ability check, or saving throw, you can use your reaction, spend 2 sorcery points, and roll a 1d4 and apply the number rolled as a bonus or penalty. Oh, a penalty. So you'd have to call it out when they attack. Yes. But it is only. Oh, it is. Yeah, saving throw, yeah. So you can, yes. So if you want to do that on Lightning Bolt, if you're like, I want to use Lightning Bolt and I'm going to use Bend Luck, to give them a penalty,
So you
then
do it
that's
like-
how that. Yeah, that's how that
Yeah,
works.
you do it as like a modifier to someone's attack.
Yeah.
You wanna know what I'm feeling? I'm feeling pretty mean tonight. He's gonna immediately call Ben Luck, and he is going to use his last 3rd level slot for Lightning Bolt.
You got it.
Alright?
Alright, so roll a d4 first, so I can apply that to the roll.
Oh, sorry. D4, yeah.
Feeling
well, at least we
me.
already got advantage. D4?
Ooh, okay. This
Go
actually
with
might
Thaddeus.
affect it.
1.
1.
So that's negative
Unfortunately-
1, baby.
Unfortunately, they rolled an 18, and their bonus is a
Still.
1, and you removed a 1, so it's still an 18, which is a success.
Whatever, it's fine.
But it takes half damage. How do you
Yeah.
explode this thing? Because it has...
Yeah!
Alright, he's gonna let's just prepare a second like lightning bolt. This is gonna be a crack on his eye. Oh, you want another one, huh? Well, here's another one for you. He's gonna throw it like a spear and pin it to this one pillar.
Alright, you
It's
do
just
so,
gonna, like-
and as it pins it to the pillar, it explodes, and the helmet just crashes along the floor, and like bits of plate mail just kind of skitter across the floor.
Yes! Learn your place, you shiny metal man! And he's gonna has to roll wild magic again.
Yep. You're good.
9. A.
And as you guys take a bit of breathing room, you... Combat is ended.
10 more show up.
Oh god, I'm tired. He's gonna just slump over at the pillar. I need a breather.
Is everyone in one piece?
I mean, I think I'm doing a lot better than you or Wisp was doing.
Fucking Evie, the monkey noises.
Emotionally, I'm having highs and lows, but I'm fine.
That was exhilarating.
I mean, that's not
Terrible.
unusual for you, Thaddeus, so...
Yeah.
You see? Not a problem.
How you guys feeling about a long rest?
Before we do
personally-
that,
Oh.
can we check if that door can be open normally? Does it have a lock or something?
It seems to have the same sort of, like, handle mechanism as the door that was leading in. This door at the south also had an identical mechanism to it.
That was our third encounter, right? Or
It was. You guys can take a long rest now.
Ew. You guys
Thaddeus,
wanna
you
open the
kind of
door
already
first?
had yours, but I'll let you have a long rest as well, just for the sake of fairness.
Hooray! He can recover emotionally now.
one fight, he's already.
To be
I
fair,
have
that
had
was
a
a pretty hard fight.
Oh yeah.
I lost an arrow.
He failed 3 times in a row. Spent all of his slots doing so.
Oh boo-hoo! I didn't do anything but the polymorph.
I lost an arrow. That was it. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Nyx is the true sufferer. Do you guys open the door?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Fuck it, let's go.
We
pushed
have
it
an
off.
ape here. We might as well, you know,
Ooh,
keep
monkey.
him around.
Monkey.
Monkey.
Monkey. Oh,
Oh.
that's a ritual room.
Looks like that's like a puzzle.
As you open up the door, you see 4 statues inside. Scrolling up here.
Funny new room.
We might want to be arrested for this.
No, I'm dumb. I'm walking in.
Monk.
Wait until we do an investigation check and hear the
But-
description from
Here we
the-
go.
But
Alright,
I'm
Bertrand.
funny.
Oh,
One sec.
But funny monkey.
I need a piece of paper.
Fun
real fast.
monkey.
No, it's for my own
Curiosity.
thing, 'cause it's just missing some details I have to fill in.
Well, the wisp does look kind of upset that Bertrand's so hurt. Just kind of like slowly reaches over, just like pats you on the head gently.
How much damage do I take?
Just gets a head pat and he's dead.
knock him out.
Sorry, just give me 1 second. I just want to... They don't
Yeah.
lay out the statues, so I just want to lay them out for my own.
No worries.
This is payback for when you were petting me in your sleep. brushing them.
Bertrand.
Bertrand, go ahead for me and roll a religion check.
Hey, I don't have that. Okay. 4.
It's a dwarf of some manner.
Hmm.
They look important. They look very godly, but you have no idea who they are.
Thanks for all a religion check.
Yeah, go for it.
Does he look familiar?
Nope.
Yeah, you
Makes sense. I don't think I knew what the previous one was for the Demanthian.
Clearly, this
whatever
isn't
it's
religion. This is science.
None
think
of
it was
these, none of these
Lionel
look
that-
like the statue that you guys like, the Demathian. None of these appear to share a similarity.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was gonna say Lionel should roll because he was the one that figured out the last ones. So.
It's true.
Wisp, you may roll a religion, but you have to use the monkey stats.
They might be better.
14.
Okay. Lionel, you actually recognize these are dwarven gods. And the one closest to you is Baronar.
Oh no, I didn't hit a D.
Can you write that?
Baronar
Baronar.
True Silver, you know.
There you go. For a minute, I thought I got a natural 20, but I missed the D. I'm sad.
I'm very sorry.
Would have been funny.
It would have actually been very funny.
Baronar True Silver. There should be a space between Baronar and True Silver. I'm very sorry. You know that to be the dwarven god of hearth and home.
Earth and home?
Mm-hmm.
God. And home. Okay. Who are the other statues the same statue or are they different ones?
They seem to be different, but you'd have to go up and examine them to, like, you have to move to check them.
Okay. So you want me to just roll
Yep, religion
all
for that one.
What? 21.
Okay. This one, you definitely know of in your travels. This is Marthhammer. Marthhammer Dwin, the god of exploration. I'm gonna write that out for you.
Alright, I got this next one.
That number is familiar to me.
Yeah, Marthhammer Dwin. That is the dwarven god of exploration and travel.
Whoa!
Oh shit!
Ooh.
This actually fits really well, Bertrand. You know exactly which dwarven god this is. This is the dwarven god Clangeddon Silverbeard, the god of battle.
Hmm.
Alright.
Let me write that down for you.
Appreciate it.
Clangeddon Silverbeard. Notably, Bertrand, lying at the foot of Clangeddon Silverbeard statue is a tiny tapered cylinder of worked brass.
Interesting. Okay.
You're not gonna pick it up.
Nix just says that to Bertrand. You're not gonna pick that up? Bertrand will pick up the small piece of grass.
It's brass. Worked brass.
Oh, brass! A piece of grass.
Yeah.
No,
My bad.
brass.
He'll pick up the small piece of brass then.
Oh, is that why you didn't want to pick it up? You thought it was grass?
Yeah, that's I was like,
shit.
sure.
It's not gonna do that.
You just were so silent. I'm like,
Yeah, you pick it up. It's not sure what it is. It looks like a part of something, but you can't quite place what it is.
He'll put it back.
You're gonna leave it on the
Lion was-
statue, or are you gonna take it?
Yeah. He'll put it back on the statue.
Okay.
Lionel's
can I
going to look
investigate it to see
underneath.
if I can figure out? Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
I was just gonna try and investigate the part to see if I could tell what it maybe went to, or what if it looked like it belonged to.
Sure. I'm
something.
gonna say for this, roll an intelligence check.
Oh, you're
Okay.
smart.
Just a flat intelligence. Not
Uh,
bad.
14?
14. It's the mouthpiece for an instrument.
It looks like it belongs to an instrument, actually, so I don't think it belongs to the statue, Bertrand.
Some pilgrim may have left it behind as tribute.
Anybody musically inclined? Can we tell what maybe it belongs to?
I have none.
I mean,
Monkey paw.
I... Monkey.
The point and click adventurer in me tells me that I should pick up random objects in case I need it later on.
What on earth is a point and click?
You start clicking everything.
Look, okay, you pick up the
Well,
random fish because you don't know if you'll need it later. Like that's how those games work, you know?
there was, sorry for the derail, but there was this one game where apparently you could not beat the game. That was a point and click adventure if you didn't keep a cake with you instead of eating it. Like you had to keep a cake the entire game until the final fight or lose. Like Christ,
That's
those
yeah,
games. But
that's a point and click adventure game, all right.
I'm gonna do the final religion check on the final statue.
All right, you got it. Go for it.
Same.
We'll take the instrument part,
18.
and she'll sleight of hand it so Bertrand doesn't see her.
Both of them. Are you gonna sneak the mouthpiece?
Yeah.
Bertrand will just hand it to you. It's not a big
Oh.
deal.
I thought you were being respectful because it was a
Yeah,
tribute
he's
or
being
something.
respectful. But he's gonna respect that you're gonna be disrespectful.
Both Monkey and Lionel, you recognize this is actually this is Moradin, the dwarven god of creation.
Ah, there it is.
It's a pretty popular god, so that one is a bit easier.
Pretty mainstream.
Yeah, it's pretty mainstream. Most dwarven, blacksmiths and just dwarves in general tend to know Moradin.
No magic in this room. All right,
No.
it's not active anymore. I'm gonna cast detect magic.
Okay, you cast detect magic, and yeah, there's no magic in this room. The monkey is super magical.
Well, I don't wait. No, hold on. Is it just something like I think it's considered? Yeah, the monkey is no longer a monkey.
All right,
Yes.
you are. Bloop, 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 bloop. You are no longer a monkey. Shoo. Shoo.
No magic, no secrets. Stick, Nix, maybe some secrets.
And do my best. A perception check for secrets.
You got it.
Hey,
26.
gonna rush over and heal Bertrand.
Nix, as you kind of run your hand along the wall, check the statues, look around, kind of checking every nook and cranny. With a 26, is very thorough. There is nothing else in this room. It is clear.
I give it my next seal of approval.
Shall we rest here?
The fucking sound from you, Frankie.
We killed
That
those
sounds like a
fucking
good
things
idea.
for nothing.
I mean, you're right.
How do you think-
This is clearly a very sacred place. It is a temple to the gods. So
I did
It's
tell you that
garbage
there
is what
wasn't.
it is.
I did tell you that there very well might not be anything valuable in here.
How do you think I feel? Well, at the very least, maybe this could be useful for something later.
it is a secure location. I will say that.
Okay, let's rest here.
Rest here. Before I have an aneurysm.
Should probably heal myself a little bit too, just in case.
Getting up to here with those dwarves in their rooms have nothing in them. I have read so many stories of dwarven vaults and treasures and stuff. No, it's only just garbage.
Maybe the true treasure were the friends you made along the way.
I will kill everyone in this room if I get to have money.
Anyways, who's starting our watch?
I mean, we normally do me first and
I
Bertrand last, right?
tell you what, I'll do the first one just because I'm too angry to sleep.
I think they do that so that the armor, they don't have to worry about taking on and off their armor for first and last
Yeah.
watch. Doing.
Gotcha.
Alrighty.
Lionel's gonna catch an angry sleep. He's gonna be like pouting while sleeping. Arms
All right.
crossed.
So who's going first?
Wisp.
Wisp.
I also cast a healing cure wounds on myself.
You got it. Second person who's
Justin.
going next?
I can go next.
Nix. Alright, who's going third?
Thaddeus can go.
And then who's going last?
Bertrand will go can get his armor back on.
Man, I love this
Alright.
party. I don't have to actually take a watch. I can just take a full night's sleep.
All right.
You usually
Are you
get like
guys?
the
Are you
the
guys
full
closing? Are you guys closing the doors? I'm assuming
Just
you
have
are.
them like a little
Yeah.
crack, maybe, just
Well-
so we can hear.
Here's the thing: can we close them and open them from inside?
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely. you
Okay.
can.
Yeah.
No, you lock yourself in.
It seemed like the
Can you
only
imagine?
security of this was like, it's a secure room in the sense that like it's fortifiable, but it seemed
Mhm.
like the door itself was not the protection. It was definitely those two armored dwarf constructs essentially.
Yeah, I'll just be listening up against the door, reading that shadow book, trying to research more about the dragon, how to uncorrupt him. Just sort of glancing through the book.
Yeah, it mostly kind of goes over what was previously mentioned,
Yeah.
finding, reaching out to what the previous, person was. It tends to speak in, like, terms of humanoids, like people, objects that can help, bring back memories, things like that. But
On
go
that
ahead.
note, there is something I wanted to ask you. When we went to the mansion of this family, there were,
Yes.
I'm going to assume there were crests and shields and banners with their family crest, right?
Yeah, I would say so. I probably have to look up what those are, because it is a specific, like, in lore family. But you
Yeah.
did see a lot of, like, I believe bronze dragon iconography was the iconography, because that's the
Because
dragon that got corrupted.
Given that and what Wisp is researching, I want to know if I can conjure. Oop. If there's any item that is no larger than 3 feet on side and no more than 10 pounds that I can just replicate.
So what do you want to make?
Like a banner, a shield, something that was in the house that for the family crest.
Okay. I will say this, just off of your conversation, it sounds like this dragon's quite ancient, and the betrayal happened quite a long time ago.
Okay.
So that is an element to this that I would say with Wisp's research that makes it a challenge, because you're going to have to look into ancient family history, not immediate family history.
We'll have
Okay,
to.
so the logo probably evolved as they were.
Yeah,
crest.
it's a good idea, but
Mhm.
what you can conjure, at least now, is like the current family crest, the current family iconography, but the previous iconography you're not sure of.
Got it.
Because it
No worries.
sounds like, just basically the way that your patron did mention, it sounded like this occurred a very long time ago.
Gotcha. Just wanted to be sure to throw the idea there.
Yeah, no worries. I just don't want you to be like, this is totally going to work, when it's like, you would have enough
that's-
hints to suggest otherwise.
That's kind of why I was asking. No worries.
Yeah. But while you were sleeping, Wisp, go ahead for me and roll a perception check as you keep watch, or listening rather.
9. I'm very into the book.
You are very into the book. Yeah, you're not paying much attention. And as your time passes, Nyx, you are awoken by Wisp, and I would like you to also roll a perception check, please.
28.
Whoa.
As
What?
the door is like closed, I'm assuming, is it closed or opened?
I thought we said it was open to crack.
Okay,
It's like
you
an
open
inch.
the crack. Nyx, as you kind of keep watch, you kind of, sharpen your blades and kind of go over your map, because you're keeping a map. You
That's a relaxing sound for this chamber.
You hear something very heavy enter the dome chamber, and it's very easy to hear because of the the acoustics inside. You hear you hear some scraping, kind of the movement of like the remaining metal from the creatures. And as you kind of peek through the crack, you see a massive cockroach-like creature with large mandibles and sort of 5-fingered claws and that 3-toed look that you recall seeing on the ground. This thing is huge. And it has like really weird looking eyes. Like almost like kind of slightly domed over eyes. And you can't really get a good glimpse of it. You just kind of see the lower half of it as it scrapes. Eventually it loses interest and heads south and disappears.
So I guess that answers one question.
guess I'll just wait for the end of my watch.
Your watch ends, and it is now Thaddeus'
Trembling
turn.
in place.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah, what?
I
What?
don't be
What?
too worried when you're on watch, Thaddeus, but I think I found what smashed those doors.
Yeah, what?
It-
Yeah, sure.
Okay, giant cockroach mandibles, domed over eyes, really big. Just be quiet by the door, okay, Thaddeus?
He's just gonna, when he's waking up, he's just gonna hear this and like looked over with glazed over eyes like Limmy. He's like, okay. And
I'm
he's
going
gonna
to
go over by the door.
I'm gonna sleep back here with Bertrand. It feels safer if he's watching.
Also, it's worth pointing out the mule is.
Wasn't our last long rest? Bertrand fell asleep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, Thaddeus, go and roll a perception check.
Oh boy, here we go. Perception -1. Here we go. It's a 15.
15. Okay.
That's pretty good.
You keep a listen, and nothing happens.
Hmm. Well, that's
Is that
good at
last?
least. Alright.
All right, Bertrand, your watch.
All right. During Bertrand's watch, he's first gonna put on his armor, eat a ration, drink some water.
Yeah, be sure to write that off.
Yeah, doing that right now.
You will also need to feed the mule as well.
Yep.
Because
I'll
you
get to
know
it when we wake
you no
up.
longer have to, no longer have grass. I'm very sorry.
I should have like stocked up while we were there. Ah, we'll go back.
Okay.
And then Bertrand's going to go over towards the True Silver statue and leave one ration, kind of like on the lip of the statue.
Okay.
Then he's going to leave on the Mortimer Duin statue, leave a torch. Then for the Silverbeard statue, he's going to leave a hand axe. And for the Moradin statue, he's going to leave his vial of holy water.
You got it.
And then he will fall asleep out front.
Go ahead and roll a perception check.
Okay.
It will it into existence now.
Hey, that's pretty good.
Nice. As you kind of keep watch, you swear you see a little bit of light kind of briefly appear near the eastern door, like just like you almost like you know when you're asleep in your bedroom and then like another door opens in your house and the light kind of creeps in.
Mm-hmm.
For a brief moment, you see that, and then it disappears as briefly as it came.
From which direction?
From the door here.
Okay. We'll make a note of it, but we'll not go explore.
Okay, and with that, your companions rise to wake up, and while you guys prepare your spells for the day, I think we'll take a break here.
Yeah.
Big reasonable.
Yeah.
Oh man, I was completely. Actually, I was completely untouched, but spells recovered.
I was gonna say,
Yeah,
like, as much as you
same.
guys are like, oh, we can just fireball everything. I'm like, you can't fireball everything, you guys.
I can fireball everything.
Yeah, my favorite thing was I was at the start of the session. I was like, "How's everyone's health doing?" And I looked at my own, and I was like, "Yeah, I'm pretty hurt." but no one asked
Oh,
me if I was
no.
doing okay, so I was like,
Nobody
"Well, I guess
else
I'm
has
fine."
healing abilities. Like you're
We asked, man. If
not
you
like-
were hurt, you would say, "Yeah, I'm hurt. I'm gonna heal myself."
I mean,
Sure.
yeah, I was
You.
fine, but you didn't dig any deeper. Gosh.
Oh, boo-hoo!
Oh.
I'm sorry. I took you for granted when you said you were fine, asshole.
next time we go to Skullport, next we'll buy a box of band-aids and then she'll hand them out to you when you're hurt, when you get a boo-boo on your finger.
I'm gonna make sure
Thank
every time you
you.
ask, we're gonna be like, "Are you okay? Are you okay? Oh, is you okay?" Like, Christ, heal yourself.
Nah, you don't need me.
No, cleric is exactly what we've wanted ever since we started this campaign, and yet none of us decided to be one, you know?
The funny monkey though, that was great.
Look, I have been trying to play a wizard for so long, and it's always taken away from me. I wanted to play a wizard in a long campaign.
I mean, I think our group ended up being pretty well balanced, so.
Minus Thaddeus, you guys are the Golden Girls. Perfect.
Yeah.
Yeah, you missed that, Thaddeus. We were the Golden Girls last time.
Oh boy.
Because the ideal D&D adventuring party is based off of the Golden Girls,
I can see that.
which is fighter, cleric, wizard, rogue.
That is true.
I don't have any. I just realized I don't really have many damaging spells that are not AoE or
Yeah.
magic missile.
Or concentration. This.
Mm-hmm.
And
Then
that's why
Mario-
made me feel.
Then Mario
Pretty
Chorus Corwin with 100 bits. Everyone remember to stretch your legs, drink your water, and make sure not to forget the funny extra numbers when upcasting spells. Damage is damage. Well, I think
Drink
my
your water,
lemonade.
drink your legs.
then Mario, I think you might be confusing. Oh no, you're not. Yeah, don't forget with your healing word, it's 6 plus 7 because it rolls the additional dice.
Yeah.
So you had a 17 plus 7 as well. So
That was on me. I liked that one. That healed me back up to almost half. I'm also going to write off a 3rd level spell and aid myself, Nix, and Bertrand again.
You got
as
it,
I
go
always
ahead.
do.
that gives them temp HP, I believe, or increases their max HP and gives them temp.
Yeah.
But
it's-
yeah.
And we've been calling it 10 temp HP that can be healed.
Yeah.
And it has come in handy, to be fair. Like, that 10
Mhm.
temporary hit points has done a lot for Nyx, I know.
I have gotten a lot of use out of damage reduction 3 as well.
Yeah, that makes sense. I was like, how are you still standing? That thing hit me like twice and I went down.
Yeah,
Yes, it did crit me though.
I get hit. Bertrand tends to get hit a lot, but because it's a bunch of hits, not one big hit, he's usually okay because of the damage reduction 3.
I usually survive because of Uncanny Dodge. If it wasn't for Uncanny Dodge, I would have gone down so many times in this campaign.
I went down because I don't have anything like that.
Yeah.
I
To
usually
be
survive
fair, though,
because everyone else is taking the hits for me.
when we
I
were
simply just
attacking,
run
like,
away.
at least you guys could do a lot of damage. If Nyx misses like her attack, like that's it. You know, she doesn't get a second attack. You know, unless it's an offhand, and then she can't really do like run away or anything. So
Myro, I am also drinking chai.
I got myself some Happy Planet.
I guess I'll fill up my water. BRB.
I'm very cultural with my just lemonade here. Drinking nice cold lemonade when
In
it's
the middle
it's-
of winter.
yeah. Nice and snowy outside, and here I am with my nice cold lemonade.
Dude, I bought powdered lemonade and I did the mistake. This is the thing with ordering groceries online. I'm like, oh, I'll just get like a little, you know, container of like lemonade powder. It's like a fucking family-sized economy powdered thing. It's gonna last me years.
At least you'll never want for lemonade in quite some
Nope.
time.
Ever. I'll always have it.
So funny thing, the entire last session and this one, due to the whole leveling in the middle of the thing that happened with the went down and everything,
Mhm.
I forgot how my preparing spells work. I was missing one spell this entire time.
Uh-oh.
So now I have my 13 spells that I should have.
So you were fighting with a handicap. I see how it was. Didn't want to help us.
No. It needs to be harder for you guys to make a good story. I'll be right back.
Thank you for your sacrifice.
You don't pay my sub.
Also, hi chat.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
How are the lurkers doing? I know that you're there. I know you're valid. You might be doing homework or what have you.
I'm talking about Toy Story right now.
God, this bread is so good. God damn.
I'm hungry.
Look at all those lurkers appear when you call them out.
I know, right?
They're all doing good.
Fallen Knight VT just over here loving the campaign. Thank you so much. Thank you for your first time chatting too.
What's the puzzle game, Vartex? I'm always keen to a good puzzle game.
Oof, that's an oofer there.
Oh. What's Wilds? What is that?
I don't know. I don't know anything about Pokemon. What's Pokemon?
Yeah, what's a Pokemon?
What's a
Yeah,
Pokemon?
Eevee, what's a
Yeah,
Pokemon?
Eevee, what's a Pokemon?
It's a less cool Digimon. Pokemon suck because when they evolve, they stop being cute, and then they can never go back. Digimon get to go back to being cute.
Mm-hmm.
That is true.
They also...
But some of the like evolutions are cool though, you know?
Yeah, but
I want my Greymon to have 1 million guns stapled.
I was
onto
gonna
them.
say, I give it pants and a gun.
Entropy Center. I'll have to check it out, Vartex. See if it's a good puzzle game for me.
I want my Digimon to have the most undrawable design known to man.
Hey, Super
I need
Arsenal.
it.
Thank you so much for Twitch Prime sub for 9 months. You're a sub, baby. Dragons. Hell yeah, dragons are cool. Ah, I see, I see. It's been so long since I could watch live, I thought this was a VOD. It is not. This is live.
Yeah, if
We're
you were
really
trying
here.
to fast forward through the break, it's not gonna happen. Sorry, it's happening live. You gotta sit through the silences and the awkward talk.
I like Pokemon and Digimon both for different reasons, though. Like that, I think both are valid. Like I don't think one is better than the other. I think both fulfill a you know, the thing that the other doesn't do, and that's why both are good.
Wow,
Digimon
hot
is
take.
just the cooler Pokemon, though. Let's be honest. It's definitely got more of a cool aspect to it.
Yeah, but sometimes I don't want cool. Sometimes I want just cute, and I want to make curry for my Pokemon. You know what I mean?
When are you making me curry? I'm a Pokemon.
No, you're not. You don't know what a Pokemon is.
That's
Yeah, we
true. but
already-
I can be something I don't know what it is.
You're a fake Pokemon.
Fake mon, howdy.
Fairly certain my cat has no idea he's a cat.
But
Oh,
elephants
dude,
know
I've
they're
been-
elephants.
I mean, I've been in the mood of drawing Pokemon this whole month because of Pokemon Scarlet.
Oh yeah. What starter are you going with, Bracky?
I'm going with a Fuecoco.
Fuecoco? I'm going with the.
Yeah,
I'm,
Fuecoco.
I'm going for the cat. I like the cat. I think the
The
cat's
funny
I-
grass
I
cat.
want the cat because I know it's going to turn into the female Pokemon of the gen.
You think so?
I'm pretty sure. But I want Fuecoco because I'm hoping, I fingers fucking crossed
Use a
that
Quetzalcoatl.
it turns. Yes, it turns into a feather serpent.
That'd be really cool.
From chompy little guy.
I hope that
fucking
the
Quetzalcoatl.
duck turns into like a musketeer. I think that'd be really cool.
That would be cool.
That would be super cool. I like weed cat. It's a cat. It does just because something's a grass type doesn't make it immediately a weed. Like, come on.
Nah, but
It's
you know
not
how
a
people
weed.
are.
Funny weed.
Nothing wrong with weeds, you know. We just judge them, but you know, some weeds are good, like dandelions. Dandelions are called weeds, but they're like super good. Every part of them is edible, so they're like a great
You
food
know
source.
exactly what weed people talk when they say weed.
Yeah, they're
I
talking
know.
about the weed, like marijuana, yeah.
I'm very well
You
aware.
can
I was
do.
trying to change the conversation into a healthy, pure
It's never
direction,
gonna
okay?
happen.
Anyway, speaking of changing the
never
direction,
happen.
you guys good to get back into the Dungeon of the Mad Mage?
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ready.
So, as you guys awaken, you prepare your spells. The day is yours.
So I don't know if Thaddeus told anybody on his walk, like after he woke you guys up, but I think I saw the thing that maybe broke down the doors.
You saw a thing? What kind of thing?
I guess I'll give the description, like a giant cockroach-like thing with giant mandibles,
Yeah, big
glazed
arms,
domed over
three-toed
eyes, big.
feet. Yeah,
I know you're going to say no, but would I be able to roll to see what it is?
roll an Arcana check.
Yeah, Bracky knows, but would Lion know?
The dreaded La Cucaracha.
I don't think
Big
Shay or
cucaracha.
It's a
Nix knows.
chupacabra.
The doobie.
424.
Tunnels, weird eyes, large mandibles,
Mhm.
claws.
Oh, my.
Nyx can draw as well, so Nyx, you can kind of sketch out what you saw. You know
Can
without
only
a
be
doubt
one thing.
that is an Umber Hulk.
Yeah. My top 5 favorite D&D monster.
Which are subterranean, like, Underdark creatures that dig tunnels. They tend to dig out most of the Underdark. And you know if you look at them, weird shit happens, so you cannot look at them, is the advice you remember hearing for them.
I don't know how much I love these things. I have 2 miniatures that I had to paint for it, and I love them. Oh,
The
Umber
tiny little
Hulk.
guys.
That would explain all the tunnels, for sure. We do need to be careful about it, though. Very
Shahalem, I
strong.
appreciate that joke. That's pretty good. As a person who went to painting school, oh my god. She says Umber Hulk as opposed to Burnt Umber Hulk, which is a slightly darker brown.
I
Bertrand
do
will also-
appreciate that as well.
Bertrand will also pipe up like during, I guess, morning breakfast for us.
I also saw a light emanating from the door closest to ours, but it was only there for a brief moment before leaving. I didn't hear
A
or
light?
see anything else.
Well, Lumberhawks don't emit light.
I will say
so-
it looked like a flickering light as well. It wasn't like a consistent glowing light.
Perhaps it was a torch or a lamp or even a candle. It flickered.
How intense
Somebody-
was it?
Very faint, but you did notice it.
Yeah, that
It
does sound
was-
like a torch light.
Only there for a moment. It couldn't have been that strong of a flame.
Might not
Keep
be
our eyes
alone down
open.
here.
Also, just to give you guys a heads up, I've only got like 6-ish days left of food for the meal.
I only have 1 day of water left.
Well, I can
dear.
make water when we need water.
You guys
Yeah.
didn't refill the water when we were upstairs at the lake? Or the river?
Didn't think
What's
about that.
Oh.
Nope, did not. Fools.
Nope.
I think it's because we have a cleric that
Uh-oh.
can make water now. We're less like
Yeah.
panicked
Do
about
we
it.
all have 2 water skins? Because I have 2, and I've just been
I have 3.
drinking one day, and then
I have-
the
yeah, I
next
have
the next
3.
day.
Believe.
I have
I
3,
have-
but 2 empty.
Yeah, I have 3 and 2 empty as well. So 1 full, 2 empty.
I'll cast it tomorrow,
Mhm.
because I have 2 empty.
Very well. Next long rest, we're gonna
Wis better
refill
not
now.
die in the next 24 hours. You guys are
I'm gonna
fucked.
keep you alive. I will kill anyone in this
Simply
room
don't
just to keep
die.
you alive.
He'll turn you into an ape again if it's a problem. You know, it's okay.
Monkey recovery.
Okay. Well, we have 2 directions we can go. We can go through the door back down the hallway, or we can go down and explore some of the doors we can explore down.
You know, I should probably start staying in the back a bit more.
Do I know if I know something about these gods, Monty? Do I know if they have any like preferences when it comes to what is it called?
Offerings.
Offerings? Yeah.
Since you're not a dwarf, I'm gonna say no. If you were a
Hmm.
dwarf, I would say yes.
Hmm.
Your religion checks are good, so you're able to identify these gods and kind of
Mhm.
what they are. But you yourself, as not a dwarf, I don't believe actively worship them. So I would say you would not know.
Well, I don't know much about them, but I will leave a gem. No, I will leave 1 gem on each of the altars.
Okay.
Because I mostly wanted to do it for the exploration god, but I'll do it for all of them. I'm gonna leave. You know what? Let's just empty this one. I'm gonna leave the Carmelians. One
Carmelians?
one in each
One each?
altar.
You got it. Write them
Mhm.
off.
Gone.
They were like the most expensive one, and you just like.
Don't tell me that. I don't need to know that. I don't need to think about me spending the money, but if we are in Dwarven ruins, I'd rather get along with these gods. Because unlike the real world, these ones are fucking real.
Just give him a quick thanks as we leave.
And thank you for the shelter.
Yeah, it
thanks
was
for
kind
keeping
of
us safe.
interesting when you guys were staying there. Like, you know, usually when you sleep in a room that has like statues or like dolls, you get a little freaked out. But for some reason, it was, well, I mean, you can assume, but like you felt weirdly protected, but not,
Mm-hmm.
you know, actively
Yeah.
protective in a weird way.
Mm-hmm.
Just like a good vibe.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would we have felt that same way if we slept in that room with all the dwarven mannequins, like wooden mannequins?
No, probably not.
Okay, so again, are we going down or are we going through this door?
I want to say we can go. Well, where did you see the Umber Hulk go to?
Did I hear what direction it went to?
You heard it come through, and you actually see the doors now. The metal locking mechanism is broken. The doors are slightly ajar. It seemed to have gone this way.
Oh, I make sure to close the doors behind us. By the way, the
You got
the
it.
temple ones.
It did seem to go down.
Which way did you see the light, Bert?
In front of this door.
Well, either way, we're heading towards something that was nearby last night.
Well, light seems like the better option.
I mean, we've said
Could be another person.
we can say that now, but we'll see.
We are going towards the scariest person, the scariest creature of them all. Mine.
And we open the door.
All right, you guys open the door. Measure at 60
Yeah.
feet for me.
You know how I explore. I just hug the wall until we reach a dead end.
You see this hallway that you saw earlier. Go ahead and measure out.
I forgot there was music and I just hear the chains moving out of nowhere.
Yeah. Rustling.
Something's coming! Run!
You see, similar to what I described before, you see to the south, you see a hallway. You see to the northeast, you see a door, and further northeast, you see another hallway. And you see that the pathway continues on ahead in your direction to the east, and then there seems to be another hallway that goes south. Okay, Bertrand just went. Cool.
Yeah,
We about to do the same thing down here, so...
Bertrand took his own path.
Bertrand's
Bertrand,
just
how
nervous that
far-
someone else may be here.
How far out does your light go, Bertrand? Assuming you have the light spell cast on you.
I think just
Yeah.
30 feet, right?
It's 20/20. 20 bright, 20 dim.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So could you measure out 40 out from where you are, and I'll direct
I like making the joke, it gives you 20/20 vision.
That's a good way to remember it, though.
That's a really good way to remember that, actually. And then 40 to the east, please. You see 2 more doors to the east.
There are 2 doors before me. One on either side of the hallway. I think it continues on.
You also, you kind of faintly see light to the east as well, flickering light like you saw the night before. And you hear like
Also-
far off echoes of like shifting stone.
Also appears to be a light further ahead.
Want to investigate that first?
Oh, have we see
Flickering
activity?
like the light I saw the previous night.
Well, we can always do what we're really good at and group stealth over there.
Group stealth.
Oh, yay!
You guys snuffing your
Also-
light and stealthing?
Yep. Also,
Yeah.
before I forget, I'm casting my mage armor again.
You got it.
Okay, group stealth time.
Nice.
Group stealth check, everybody.
Group stealth. Oh.
Hey!
Oh, wow.
Nice.
When you roll a
Wow,
6 and you
not
have a
bad.
plus 12.
15.
That is
Yeah.
a bad omen. Terrible omen.
Terrible.
So at
omen.
some point during before we head out, Nix, I'm gonna give you a platinum ring worth 50 gold. Just hold on to that for me. I'm gonna do my best to not go into the front line anymore, but I feel like it's gonna put you in more danger, so this might help you out, so just hold on to that for me.
It's very specific.
Yeah. People might know what it is.
Okay.
Nix has no idea what it is.
It's just a ring. It's a platinum ring.
Kimberly, you're getting married.
That would have been Lex, remember? You hand a ring to Lex and he thought he was married to you.
Is that the same ring that you stole from them?
No, to be fair, I found the ring first. We gave it to Lex. Then I stole it off of his finger, and then I gave it to Bertrand. So.
And now I'm giving you one? Damn, what a
Don't
dynamic.
move your characters, please. Do not touch
Oh,
them.
sorry.
Yeah.
What did I
I'm
move?
trying to move you guys.
Oh, you know what? Don't worry. I won't touch myself. Don't worry.
Yeah, please don't touch yourself. Nix, could you measure out 60 feet from me? Alright, so 2 more. Okay, don't move your characters, please. Alright. As you guys sneak ahead, Lionel, you know, you don't have to, do you have dark vision as a halfling? I don't think you do you?
Oh no, God no. That's why I use light.
Nix, you see it, and I'm gonna let this for the natural 20. Just outside of the visual range, you see light, so that's, you gain the benefit. You see just the cusp of 3 individuals.
Mm.
You can hear and see like stones scattering across the floor, which immediately these 2 tripod-like earthen creatures immediately scramble and start to eat.
There's just some big boys.
And you hear kind of some voices like kind of talking back and forth to each other.
Clearly not in any language I imagine I would ever understand.
What languages do you know?
I'll give them a
No
boot.
mission common.
No, they know everything. I cast tongues on you.
Okay, you cast tongues on Nyx. Nyx, you just hear the kind of faintest language of like, we have to feed him. Here another one goes, it's part of the deal. Shut up, stop griping. There's gotta be something more here. And you watch as you hear more shattering, and you watch as more stone is thrown next to these tripod creatures.
Like whisper.
gonna-
What did they say?
They said that they have to feed the creatures. They seem pretty upset about it. They're looking for something. They said that there has to be something there, but they're throwing the stone back. I can stealth up a little closer, try to see what they are.
I think that would be wise.
Oh, Bosco, thank you for with Party 41. Thank you so much. I am Goalie.
Hey,
Hey, boss.
I know that guy.
You're
Sounds
Goalie.
familiar.
Who the heck is that guy? We don't know him.
Who is that guy? We don't know him.
It's a
He
Mothman.
smells,
I
I bet.
What's a goalie? Who's keeping
Some
score?
I hear he's
strange
bad at Halo.
creature.
No sports here. We don't play sports. We're nerds.
So, Nyx, you want to sneak up?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead, roll a stealth check for me, please.
26.
Okay.
Okay, where would be right to kind of sneak up to try and...
That is up to you.
Okay.
As you get about there, the 2 creatures that are eating the mithril immediately turn and see where you are. And you hear individuals go, well, seems we got fucking guests, don't we, boys? And I need everyone to roll initiative again.
Oh, you sons of
one.
bitches.
They have tremor sense, I'm very sorry.
I don't worry.
I didn't think that they were going to be on their side. Just because they're being fed. What are you talking about? Hey, we still have those gemstones. See, it was a good idea to take them off the wall. Maybe we can
Yeah.
bribe them.
16.
All right.
These fucking creatures are like, oh yeah, fuck them, fight. Okay, let's do this.
Give me a quick second here just to write down. I have to flip between two creature stat blocks, so just give me a second. I'm gonna grab cards for that. Yeah, listen, Bosco raids us and immediately you guys get into combat. I'm not saying there's a correlation, but I'm saying blame Bosco.
Go did this to us.
Bosco
You did
this.
this.
Good job,
Cruel
Bosco.
woman.
You son of a
Respect,
bitch.
All the people who raid with Bosco, you're good. It's Bosco who's in trouble.
Yeah.
Next time I see him, I'll punch him.
Yeah, do it.
Punch him for all of us, you know, each one of the
Look what
party
you and
and
your
Monty.
sports did.
Thanks for adding me to that list, Shay. I appreciate it.
I feel like it wouldn't be fair if you weren't in the list, you know, punching Bosco, so.
Yeah, it feels
That's
right.
a long list.
And get in line.
I'm gonna show up with a clipboard with the number of names. All right, one per person.
Line up, take your lumps.
Everyone gets a ticket.
Every time I see the Revenant card, I just think of Haleth and how nice he was.
Yay. Rest in peace,
He
Howard.
was your boy. He is resting in peace now.
Mm-hmm.
You helped him take his revenge. God, you better be in here or else I'm gonna waste my time for nothing. Thank you for your patience, by the way, as I do this. The cards are very convenient.
I mean, do you want me to like hurry you up? Come on, Monty.
No, shut up.
Start.
Kill
You
you.
should have that already.
know what?
affirmation
This
said-
entire
You know
floor.
what? A
Affirmations
Trask-
said, "Go, Monty. We believe in you."
Oh, thank you. See, that's more positive. Why can't you be like Zen?
Because you need someone to keep you grounded.
That's true.
That's true. You need a balance, Monty.
I
You need a
do.
reality check.
I'm just here. Hi, Monty.
If
Oh,
everyone
perfect.
is too nice, you get to comfort.
Hi, Zen. I mean, hi, Evie. Sorry. Damn it, names.
I will be neither supportive nor.
I appreciate it when Eevees use Helping Hand as an ability.
Yeah.
It makes my damage more.
Oh man, oh, I
And
cannot
then
wait
they
to
get
get back
one
into
shot because
competitive.
their stats are terrible.
That's one thing I'm excited for. I want to get back into competitive Pokemon again.
You
Just a
fool.
little bit.
I've
I
done that
can't-
once in my life.
Oh, I cannot go back, dude. I'm like, oh
I-
my lord.
Unconventional team.
boy-
It had a-
My, all of my favorites are never competitively viable.
I
have no
don't get me wrong.
interest.
I hate it, but I like to try at least a little bit with the new stuff, just to have some fun with it.
Can I find
What
the
new
other-
items that they showed in the trailers look a bit
I
wacky?
have seen none of that, so no.
Yeah, don't
please.
spoil anything. Yeah.
Yeah, I tried to keep it vague. So just wacky.
Where are these boys? I need these boys. Where are they? Where are my boys at?
There
Oh,
are
no,
Yo, where the
boys.
boys at?
Like
Where,
the
where those boys at, yo?
Oh my sweet boys.
Hold on, I'm trying to find your.
Are these
rock
guys
boys.
big? Sometimes.
They're about medium
Are they-
size.
Are they blue sometimes?
Abba-dee-ba-da-ba.
Dabba-dee-dabba-die.
Where the fuck are you? Huh. Well, that's deeply concerning.
Huh?
I can't find my card for the Zorns. I can't seem to find those.
Uh-oh.
That's
Zorn.
Zorn. Yeah, that's not good. I need those. I'm just gonna double check in case I skipped over it by accident, which has happened in the past. You are not fighting centaurs.
You sure?
We could be.
You could,
I
yeah.
can't see what's down there.
Could be centaurs.
See some like
Subterranean centaurs.
purple bold heads with like a little bit of.
Nix is
hair on
out
the
with
sides.
centaurs. Alright, well I can't find my Zorn, so we're just gonna go with this and I'll just keep Zorn.
Rest in
being
peace, brain dead centaur.
Also, Monty, I keep forgetting to ask you, but how do you manage? Because it changes from table to table at this point. How do you manage self-polymorphing?
If you get hit, you have to roll concentration, and it's your spell concentration, so it's not your creature concentration.
But you, okay, so some asking because some tables are like, no, you cannot polymorph yourself.
Yeah, you can fucking polymorph yourself, but if you get hit, you're gonna have to roll your con save with your spell save DC, not your creature stat block, because you're
Yeah.
Because like I know some
No
people
worries.
like roll it where it's like you can use your creature constitution to roll your saving, and I'm like, no,
That
that's
sounds broken.
that's really broken. And I'm sure like rules is written that could be true, but as for this game, I'm like, no, it's gonna be your actual spell concentration.
No worries.
Alrighty.
Are we gonna see? Are we gonna see Grey Ape Lionel?
Great. No. I'm just thinking because sometimes like I don't want to take away your abilities from you guys,
Oh,
like being able to heal, being able to use sneak attacks, stuff like that. I don't want to take it away from you.
Alrighty.
Oh, that was
Again.
definitely the right call on me in that last fight.
I just hope we get to all see what our ape forms are by the end of the campaign.
Yeah. Fuck them all.
Seen two of them.
Nyx has the
Like-
red hair. We have the white, like speckled
Yeti.
giant ape.
Lionel will be like a freaking chunky Kong with the bandana.
One of us has to be Linky Kong.
I will tell you.
who's it gonna be? Not me.
No, I already it's about you.
You can't vote people to be
Well,
Linky
too
Kong.
late. I just did, didn't I?
Not funny.
What kind of democracy?
Didn't
What kind of
laugh.
democracy is
Laugh.
this?
So they have their own light, so I don't have to like.
Nope, they are holding torches. It appears.
Okay. I was like
Oh,
trying to decide if I wanted to give Bertrand light, but he already has some, so I won't have to.
Yeah, this chamber seems.
And
to
tongues
like it.
isn't concentration, right? So I
Nope.
still have that up for like
That
the next
lasts
hour.
quite a while. Yeah.
Yeah.
I love tongues. Tongue tacos.
Alright. Our lovely.
Yeah, I'll
Zorn
click it so you can see.
friends.
Yeah, it's an hour. No concentration.
Jesus Christ, really? Okay.
Bracky, I haven't had lingua in like 2 months. I'm.
Oh, you poor
it
bastard.
hurts.
What was that? Sorry.
We were talking about cow tongue.
Yeah. So there's a special type of barbacoa, which is tongue,
Oh,
like
yeah.
lengua tongue tacos and cheek tacos, and those are delicious.
Alrighty. So, let's see your initiatives now. It's really unfortunate.
Uh-oh.
Rolled really high, did they?
I don't like the way you say that. What's up with you and your rolls today, you son of a bitch?
Listen, my Dracona diehard dice are fucking. They don't usually roll this well, and they're rolling real good.
What I'm hearing is Die Hard Dice has some freaking loaded dice, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah, buy them. Buy them now. All your rolls will be great. Bertrand. We have. Oh. No, we have Nyx next. And then Bertrand.
Oh, reminded me of one in my college, like D&D, quote unquote, like, group. There was this one dude with a special D20 that had like 50% of the side was the big numbers, and the other 50% was the slow numbers.
Also,
And he would always
Oh, no, go ahead, keep going.
he would always roll really high. And it's like, why is that? It's because the die is not like,
Properly balanced.
yeah, it was like
Oh.
all the big numbers in one side, all the small numbers on the other side, and you
Yeah, it's-
always landed in big one.
That's like a roll down dice for like Magic the Gathering to keep track of your health.
Yeah,
Mhm.
which are not
Bye.
balanced dice. You should never use. Fun little fact: never use Magic the Gathering dice for D&D dice because they're not made to be used as actual dice. They're meant to be countdown dice.
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so unfortunately, top of the turn order, it is the enemy's turn.
Oh, unfortunately.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
It sure do be like that. And the two Zorn vanish into the earth.
Oh, great.
And
I'm moving tokens.
They're under the ground. We can't see them.
The
Oh,
longer this takes, the worse we feel. That just means there's more.
Alrighty. Turning the corner comes a dark dwarf, a Durgar. And he unshoulders a massive war pick.
Are they usually that big?
No,
They can be.
this man's very large, but they can be
Oof.
large. And he immediately notices the party. Doesn't notice you, Nyx, because your stealth check was really high, and it beat their passive. But they do see the lot of you.
I love the idea of seeing this dude. I mean, is that perspective? Is he too big for the thing? Is he too far away? No, he's just big.
He is going
You
to
wanna-
shoulder out a javelin, and he's going to toss it at you, Thaddeus.
Oh,
All right, not me.
Hooray, not you. That is going to
Hooray.
be a 17 to hit you, Thaddeus.
that hits.
Alrighty.
Also in the chat, these are just what these Durgar are.
Oh my lord, I am very sorry. You're about to take max damage from this. You take 14 points of piercing damage as the javelin gores
Ow.
you in the chest.
That's not good.
They crack a very, like, kind of smug smile and goes, and speaks in common and says, "Sorry lads, we're not sharing."
Sharing what?
Sharing. He's looking for a treasure. Get him! Get him!
Lionel is not very good at the talk down situation in this area.
This one
No, they attack
charges
first.
out,
It's
and
free
in its
range.
turn,
They shot first. Shot first means free range to kill.
there. Can't shoot through allies. Oh, Nick's good thing that you are stealth.
Zorn, no, I'm here.
They sure do.
Oh, there's 4 of them.
There's actually one more.
Oh, there's 5 of them.
Several of them.
Oh boy, Nyx doesn't feel too good right now.
You know what?
You know what? There's another one.
You know, a lightning
Another
bolt
one.
for Thaddeus would actually be really good, right?
Oh, you're
It
right.
would be.
He's gonna go there.
Lightning bolt.
Oh, you spoke too soon.
Alright.
Hey, well,
I
I
just-
don't think that guy was in the range anyway, so that one doesn't matter.
Oh, he
That
was.
ends the enemy's turn. That brings us around to Wisp. It is now your turn.
Wisp.
This?
Evie?
I was muted. I'm sorry. I was muted.
Ah.
I'm gonna go ahead and start getting the buffs up. I'll start my emboldening bond on me, Bertrand, and Nyx.
You got it.
I am blessed.
I'll just
You
give
are
myself
blessed.
this yellow thing.
Sure. That works.
Don't know what that 0 is.
Alright, does that
The
end your
emboldening
turn?
bond is a once per turn
Uh,
thing, right? Or
It's
once-
1d4 for one thing on a turn.
Okay.
And we can also do the reaction thing to take damage for each other.
Yeah.
Here, I'll link it for you. My PC's being really slow today.
No worries. You have to think about it pretty hard.
The big brain.
And I guess for a bonus action, I can cast Spiritual Weapon. Because my bond is not a spell.
Okay, you got it. Where you want to summon it?
I'll summon it on the guy right in front of me right here.
In here? Alright. Just a heads up, it does not take up space there. So
Yeah.
you can enter its space. It is incorporeal. Is that in your turn,
That's
Wisp?
all. You can attack him, right?
You can, yes, as you summon it. That hits for 3
force
points of damage. Not bad. As you, what does it appear as? What does it look like?
It's looking like my original mace that I lost in
Yeah.
Skullport.
Your original mace, which says on it, the Wisp's favorite mace of all time, summons forth and clonks this guy on the head. I just need 1 second. I'm bleeding and I need a band-aid real fast.
What the
Whoa.
fuck?
Whoa.
I'm fine. It's guys, it's totally not negligible. It's just I scratched my arm a little bit. Goblin scratched me and I just itched it and now it's bleeding.
Again, every time I hear people talking about the cats, it's always something off. It's like, oh, they're so cute, and then most of the time is, oh, they're annoying, they're
Oh.
scratching, they're destroying things.
Oh god, they're biting my ass. I gotta take care of this now.
And they're all different. I mean, like, I trim my cat's claws, so usually when he scratches, it's not actually any pain, so.
I
Yeah,
try
I
to
mean-
scratch my cat's claws, but he fucking always pulls back the moment I, like, need to clip them.
Only one of my cat's claws like actually ever do any damage. All the others are very gentle.
Well, I trimmed Goblin and Hobbs' nails whenever I made them, but the other day, this actually like happened a while ago, I hit some dishes in my, like, I actually bumped some dishes when I was holding Goblin, and she got so scared that she just dug, like, full on into my shoulder. I couldn't blame her for it, she
Oh.
got frightened, but it still hurt
Yeah.
quite a bit, so. Anyway, back to
I
battle.
also moved to here.
You got it. Alrighty, that brings us around to Thaddeus. It is now your turn.
He's just gonna, like, slowly take the like, spear out of his chest. Ow! Okay. You raised a good point. He's gonna drop it on the ground. Here's a rebuttal, though. 5th level lightning bolt.
You got it. I'm assuming
worry.
straight line.
All of them.
You got it.
Yep, straight line. And I want to see what the damage is on this first.
Give me 1 second.
Before
I'm just
I,
gonna label these
empower
guys
it.
real fast, just so I have their sort of like a reference for them on my.
Better keep track of it.
Yeah, just easier to keep track of. Here.
Nix, I need to step up back for like 5 feet.
Back, like, I mean, you gotta tell me that, but if you tell me that,
Yeah,
they're
that's,
gonna know.
that is
so-
meta. Brandon,
know.
please don't do
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
No,
Alrighty.
Nix is not gonna have any idea about that.
no.
Alrighty.
Alright, let's see what the roll is before I empower it. If I see ones, I'm doing it.
I mean, worst case scenario, back you still have the back
33.
two, right?
Do you have
I
to- do
see
you have-
3 ones.
Does empower indicate you have to call it out beforehand, or can you do it afterwards?
No, you can do that afterwards, and I see 3
Okay.
ones, so I will empower it to reroll 3.
Got it.
Six,
Excuse me. Oh,
Bless
God.
you.
3.
Excuse me again.
Bless
oh
you
my
again.
lord.
Okay, so one of them is still 1, so that'll be an additional.
So that's minus 3 1s, so it's going to be 30 plus
That'd be
10.
40.
So it's going to be straight 40 damage. That's very convenient.
Alright.
Let me roll
Good
some
math.
dex saves here real fast. First dwarf. That is going to be a 11. which is
Wait. Oh, wait, never mind.
But-
I was gonna bend luck to declare it, but then, like, yeah, it's an 11. It's fine.
You can only hit one target with it too, so you know.
I know. I was gonna save it specifically for the asshole who threw a javelin at me, but he got hit anyway, so it's fine.
Yeah, he's currently not in your range of your attacks. The first one's an 11. Second one is a 4. Third one is a 9. So those are all
Wow.
failures.
Damn.
And all of them explode.
What?
Oh wow.
It is just like you guys are all blinded by the light of the lightning, and they all explode and die.
Yo.
He's gonna point at the one that threw a javelin at them. Are you willing to share now? He's gonna intimidate.
You bastard! And he raises up his war pick. He looks infuriated now.
Oh wow,
well,
he
maybe,
wants to die.
well, maybe don't throw a spear at me, you cretin. And that, he's gonna move back a bit, and that's the end of his turn.
All right.
I can't believe you didn't get all 4 of them in one hit. I mean,
It's a
Sure,
straight
for sure.
line.
Pretty
Yeah.
easy.
All right, Nyx, it is now your turn as you're pressed against the wall, hidden in the shadows.
I think I'm gonna start with because I still have tongues on me, so I'm gonna try something that might be silly, but Nix is gonna try it anyways. She knows that the Zorn are in the ground, and she knows that they're coming. Can I bonus action to try and see where they are?
Unfortunately, they are
With my-
underground, but...
It's my eye for detail. I was trying to
Oh,
see if I
you
could.
know what? Yeah, I'll allow with the eye for detail, sure.
Okay.
Is that a competing check?
Oh, here, I'll bring it up.
It's about a hidden creature or object. Yeah, sure. I'll have to roll a stealth check for them, though.
Okay. It is 28 because I do get the advantage if I'm not moving more than half my speed, and I'm not moving, so.
You are not. You are still. So 28.
Yeah.
You see slight shifts in the ground here and here.
Okay. They have tremor sense, so Nyx is maybe. So here and here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So here.
I think she's gonna risk getting closer because I think she's gonna go and lean down to the ground and she's gonna whisper or like say into the ground like, I know that you were probably helping them because they were feeding you, but we have really tasty gemstones if you want to help us out. And she's gonna put her moonstone on the ground right here.
Okay.
And then she's gonna turn around and as an action, she's gonna shoot this guy in the back with her short bow.
Good. Excellent.
Okay.
Oh.
You are hidden, so that is with advantage, and that is a crit, and that hits.
Gosh.
Oh,
That man is
get
dead.
fucked, guy.
So I will roll double the sneak attack. That's
Oh my
Oh
god.
my lord.
Oh my god.
He explodes too.
As the arrow strikes him and bursts through his heart, Bertrand, you watch as this man goes to one knee. And Nyx, you have tongues cast on you?
I do, yeah.
Alright. He's gonna yell something out as he dies. So I need to...
Oh shit.
But you guys
Dwarven
don't
slur.
understand. But you, as he goes to one knee, he kind of clasps his chest. He goes, Orgroth, and he falls to the ground dead.
Okay, so again, that was Orgrod.
Orgrath warns Stella.
Okay. I write that down. I guess I still have movement because I think I only moved 2 spots ahead. 5, 10, 15, 20.
You remember you won't be able to move more than half your movement because you did the eye detail thing.
Yeah, he did.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. Eye for detail is my bonus action, but this is my full movement, so I'm just using my movement.
Right, but you had advantage on that because you weren't moving more than half your speed.
Oh,
Yeah.
That's right. That's right. Thank you. Okay,
So
so
your-
I was
your movement
here,
split.
so 5, 10. So I think I can just move 1 back.
Yep.
Yeah.
So I'm kind of giving a space between the gemstone that I put on the ground.
Mm-hmm.
All right, Bertrand, it is now your turn.
Bertrand just before he even had a chance to raise his sword, everything's dead, and just kind of look around. Oh, there more? And he's just gonna take the dodge action.
You got it. All right, Lionel, it is now your turn.
I'm just gonna. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna ready my fireball. Oh. Well, I'm just gonna conjure a pipe and start smoking.
You got it. Alrighty. Start of the enemy's turn.
One thing is, the conjure pipe is not really a proper pipe; it's a bubble pipe.
Let's see if it worked.
Roll a persuasion check for me, Nyx.
Ooh,
Oh,
yeah,
I-
advantage
Advantage
for the-
because you did put down some gemstones.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Cole
Okay,
Kazas, thank you so much for
again.
rating the party of 21.
Oh.
The
I'm
mad,
gonna
the wizard
roll
be
my
mad.
D4.
They're so mad. Rolling a
Hold
d4.
on.
Do you have inspiration?
I rolled the I used the D4 for
Honey bless thing.
the
Does that
emboldening,
work?
yeah.
Does that work for ability
Yep.
checks?
Yep,
Okay.
I posted it in the tab above.
14, you got it. This is a computing roll. Oh god, they're so stupid. They immediately burst out of the ground and immediately
call it
eat the
that.
gemstone. The other one looks upset and angry and snarls at you, Nyx. What do you do?
We have more. Lionel, do you want to hand over a gemstone for our friend over here?
Oh, can I do that outside of my turn?
Combat, if you wish to, combat has ended.
Oh, I'm just
Ah.
gonna pull out some of the one I have the most, which is the bandit. I think agate, the bandit agate. No, moss agates. The moss agates.
Sure.
I'm gonna shake like two of them. And...
Monty, real quick. I did see one sprint up here, right?
You did, yeah.
Can I use my tabaxi dash, like, immediately at the start of my turn to try and get to the doorway just to see if I can see it before it gets out of range? I know it probably already has got out of range, but would I...
As you
Because
go-
I calculated
go
it.
ahead, go ahead and move your
I
token
would have
there.
got to one space above here with my movement with the tabaxi dash if I dashed as well.
You do not
Actually,
see
no, it would. I would have got more than that. I would have got action dash and tabaxi dash would have doubled that, and that would have gone to 120. So I could have kept going.
Sure. If just measure it out and move to where you would have gone.
This was
You just see a lightning bolt.
that was 60.
His name is Wisp Allen. He's the fastest cat alive.
So essentially, you get 90 feet because you have your. You
Well,
have your
tabaxi dash doubles my movement for the turn. Did
yeah,
we decide?
which is your movement action for the turn, not.
Okay.
Then the dash gives you an additional 30 feet. It doubles your movement for that turn. So, if you go double like that fast, that's insane.
Yeah.
So it's
Oh,
just
yeah,
an
yeah.
additional, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that gets me to here, so I might be able to see a little bit around this corner.
You do, and you don't see anything.
Hear him fast. Just let
Darn.
everyone die.
I just wanted to see if I could potentially get him, but he probably was running immediately.
Yeah, he booked
did.
it.
Yeah, I'm not going to venture off on my own, so as soon as I don't see him, I would head back at the next turn.
Not the Zorn, but were these creatures that attacked us that they seem to have lights on them?
You do see there are torches where the remains of the scorched men are. There are torches.
Okay.
Don't Duergar have like dark vision?
They do, yeah, but light helps.
I
Remember,
guess.
dark vision doesn't give you night vision. It just lets you
Yeah.
see impressions of things. It doesn't give you details.
Sure, that's true.
Yeah.
In
If
Bertrand's
you want to see
experience
color
with
too.
Mm-hmm.
dwarves, are Duergar usually this big?
You've lived in Skullport. You know that they can enlarge themselves for a period of time. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
that's an inherent ability that they have.
Did
So
Nyx try to
cool.
talk to the Zorn to see if they know what the Duragar were looking for? Can they speak a language?
They do. They do speak a language. Tongues that you speak that language, correct?
Yeah,
Or
I
at
can
least you
speak to them,
understood.
and they can understand me. Is how it works.
All right. As they kind of chew up the gemstones, they kind of look at you a little bit like cats. Like it's like when you shake the bag of gemstones, it's like cats reacting to treats, like food.
Temptations.
Oh, gosh.
These are good. Thank you. Give more to us.
We can give you more. In exchange, do you think you could maybe tell us what these Turgar were doing down here?
The short men who become big men. Yes, we tell. Give us gemstone. We tell.
Nyx is gonna look at Lionel and be like,
Do you mind giving another gemstone to each of our friends?
I'll throw a moss agate to each of them.
Okay, you throw the moss agates and they devour it instantly. They go. They come here searching for old treasures, old things. Very much want, very much sell.
Ask them where they came from, or like the one that ran off. Where would he be going? Or her?
Do you know where they came from? Like, are there more of them situated down here?
Yes, many more. That one come loop around, try and cut off, but you kill, so not return. Head back to base. Behind you, down.
Oh,
Hmm.
thank you for letting us know.
give us now?
I just gave you.
More.
Tell you what, give you more. I'll give you double. If help find treasure. Tell them next. They don't understand me.
My friend here wants to know if you have any idea where the treasure that the Durgar were looking for is.
It is all places, but Lady One want big treasure. Can't smell it, can't find it, but want it, don't know. But we speak true, so you give, yes.
Before you guys hand over more, can I search the Durgar to see what they were feeding them?
Sure, yeah, you search the Durgar. They have pockets full of mithril fragments.
I'm gonna hand quickly some to Nyx and be like, use these.
Next, we'll hand over handfuls of, I guess, mithril fragments to each of them.
Yeah, they take them and just devour them instantly. And they kind of chew to go, and those two you promise?
I said that if they could lead us to the treasure, they only give information that they can't.
We can
No treasure, no
lead.
gem.
They look
How
towards
about,
each other
how
and they
about
look back.
how about this? Is there any other information about the creatures you can give us on this floor? And we'll give you the two others if you can tell us about what other sort of creatures are here. We saw some big, kind of cockroach-like creature with big mandibles, and Nyx is kind of like, doing like
Impression.
charades,
There are big creatures, yes. Eyes make maddening. There is also, some places, strange frog people. And many short men who become big men.
Are the frog people kind of mean?
Very, very mean, very cruel.
Oh, okay. That's actually really good to know. Thank you. Lionel, could you give them one more each for giving us the additional information?
Yep. And I'll just throw the most agate to one of them. Track of these.
They just immediately devour both of it very excitedly. And the kind of the one that's been talking to you the whole time. The other one's like slightly smaller and just seems to be kind of vibing, but the one that's been talking to you kind of goes, "You give more, we take place, yes?"
No more gems for now until we find the treasure. Tell them we can keep giving them the mithril though. The shards.
When they said
can
take
get
place,
treasure.
yeah, when they said take place, did they mean take place to like a treasure, or where did they mean to take
They
us
seem
to?
to want you to specify what you want, because...
Mm.
That guy already ran off to warn them, so we can
Yeah.
beat them to the treasure,
We'll
or
have
we
to
can
deal with
chase
that.
them.
You
I
want
mean-
go see tall, small people who become big, or you want find treasure?
I think my friend over there would like to find some treasure.
We smell them, but... They kind of look to be looking between each other.
Something kind of weird with how you can smell them.
We think now, wonder. We find treasure good for you, but if it gemstone all ours.
I think that sounds fair. If there's anything else, then is that okay if we take it?
You take, but we want part if good.
And tell you
Yeah.
what. If I may, Nick. They can take the gemstones they want, but at least we each can keep one of them. At least. Just in case we want to help them out. They're helping.
So I'll mechanically, every room you enter, they're gonna want payment, irregardless.
Yeah.
Well, how many of
Uh,
the
but-
mithril shards did we get?
Each of the Durgar has 2 each, and they're huge. They're really heavy, by the way.
So maybe we want to keep those.
Like Dice is gonna lean over. These are the things that like metal, right? Or are the minerals?
These things like precious, like things, so precious metals. Basically, if it has a gold cost, they want to eat it.
Oh god, I don't want those things near me.
I mean,
Hmm.
If you want to hang around, and then if we come back and need help, we could always come find you.
So, just for the sake of weight, the Duragar each have 2 pounds of mithril on them. And I would say for these guys, they probably would want half a pound each. So you killed 4, you have 8 pounds. So that would be enough for about 16, feeding them 16 times. You got 16 rooms with these 2 Zorn, essentially.
So we can either keep the mithril for ourselves, or we can have these guys escort us through like 16 different rooms and find treasure. But we also have to share said treasure with them.
Basically, if it's gemstones, they're going to want it for themselves.
Yeah.
I mean, what's the point of helping you, right?
So it's up to you guys. We can either go on our own and try to find stuff on our own.
It's
What's
really
not-
helpful. It's really helpful to have like treasure hounds. Very useful.
They have
It is
tremor
useful.
sense, right? They can like
They have
literally
tremor
see.
sense, yeah.
You can literally see like rooms.
Oh, but Nyx
If
can
we
also
walk
find
out
treasure stuff.
Nyx also has a very good investigation now.
It's true.
Yeah, that's the thing. Tell you what, let's try this once. Let's give it a shot. See what kind of secret rooms we encounter.
Okay, so Nyx will. How about Nyx holds up 2 fingers and be like, "Do you want to escort us for 2 rooms, and we'll give you some gemstones?"
Yes, we do this. Come. And they immediately just... They do a really cute kind of waddle with their 3 legs. It's almost like a spinning walk. Like, it's not like they don't walk straight. They, like, kind of walk, like, in sort of a Beyblade-y kind of spinning motion. Like
teacups?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, like teacup ride, but really slow.
Nyx also has to consider that we have to make sure that we do this before Tongues runs out, just so you know.
That's an hour.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
So this room, as you enter inside of it, it looks like the southern wall. As you look at the ground, it used to, it's been chipped off, and like all the valuables have been chipped away off of it. But it looks like it used to bear a lavish carving of a mountain, beneath which a large stylized eye looks down on a line of dwarf warriors. There is also a pathway ahead.
So who's taking the mithril, by the way? Who's keeping track of that?
Yeah,
I can if you want.
Thaddeus has some carrying weight, so if you want to, he can carry it if you want.
you guys, you have 8 pounds of it, essentially, from these Durgar.
Alright,
Fortunately, we
tiny
literally
little
also have a
men.
pack mule.
I do.
Where is
Alright,
it?
tiny little men, here. He's gonna just hand it to them like this.
This room you've already fed them in, so you don't have to worry about feeding them in this room
Yeah.
here.
Okay.
This is a freebie room, because you did kind of murder everything in here, and you also already fed them, so...
Quite a bit in this room.
Yeah, you fed them quite a bit in this room. But the pathway does continue on to the east and to the north.
The thing ran to the north, so let's go east.
There's
Oni.
Nyx longingly looks back at all the unexplored rooms, but she tells herself, "We'll be back."
Turn.
Okay. Do you guys want to go this way then, while we have the Zorn?
I mean, we are following these creatures.
Also,
Yeah,
Monty, let me know when 10 minutes have passed for the emboldening bond.
you got it. The Zord leads you ahead. And they, like, turn to you and go, "No things, it's safe." As the next chamber, you bring the light into the next chamber, I'm assuming?
Yep.
Oh, my map falls over.
Thaddeus, don't get left behind.
I'm sorry.
Start roaming in Duragar's guts.
You see stone pillars supporting a series of stone arches beneath a 30-foot high domed ceiling. And the walls are covered in stone panels bearing frescoes and dwarvish runes. The Zorn kind of turn and go, "No treasure here, you look."
Are they telling me to look to see if there's no treasure?
No, they're like, "There's no treasure here, but do you want to look?" Essentially, they kind of make space for you guys to enter.
Next, we'll give it a perception check or an investigation check.
Sure.
Do you have a preference to which one?
Whichever one you want.
Okay. At 28.
Okay. As you look, and all of you see this, a perception check is not necessary, but for any secrets, you don't detect any. With a 28 for certain. Thaddeus, you want to move into the room?
Oh yeah, sorry. Yes.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, the Zorn are kind of like watching behind, kind of keeping their eyes out. You see these frescoes that chronicle the. It looks like it's chronicling the birth of a dwarf. And you see this dwarf kind of, as the frescoes kind of run along the wall, you see them struggling as a brewer, a metalsmith, and a stone carver on each wall. One wall depicts the kind of the birth, one wall depicts, you know, the brewing and the metalsmithing, and one depicts the stone carving.
And it's all the same dwarf for each of those?
Yeah, it seems to be the same dwarf, the way that they're displayed.
I'm gonna do the usual and cast detect magic just in case.
Okay, you detect magic. You detect no magic. These pillars, by the way, do omit the conjuration magic of light, so you do see the light in here.
Okay.
Yeah. Which way we move?
We were following you. Okay, that's.
I vote south, away from the
We lead.
thing that ran.
We lead. You give gems, we lead. And they kind
Okay,
of
we'll.
towards.
I guess we give the next set of gems to them?
Yep, you gotta get another set.
Two more of the moss agates.
Did we not want to use the
Hey.
myth roll?
I
Can
thought
we
were using it.
gauge how much worth each of the like the moss agates versus the mithril are? Like, can we figure out?
Do you have a jeweler's kit?
Nope.
Nope.
How about that?
Can the
No.
rogue I'm not a steel gem type of rogue, so I don't know much
You would
about.
I don't know. What about the rich boy? Do you know anything about this?
You guys moving
Use
south?
your nobility.
I think south's the logical way to go, personally, but I'm down for votes of other directions.
The Zorn very
I-
quickly follow,
Yeah,
like
we can
like
go down.
dogs being led with treats.
Okay, yeah, I say we hand over the moss agates. I mean, I feel like mithril would be more expensive than agates.
Let's.
We just hand him a bar of mithril like Kira's.
Hold on.
They're not expecting me to pay them every time we go through a hallway, right?
Stone
No, just the
panels
rooms,
as you guys enter the southern chamber. Stone panels set into the west and south walls bear frescoes and dwarvish ruins. Additionally, 6 stone pedestals stand before the frescoes, surrounded by shattered glass.
These freaking dwarves are the frescoes.
So there are 6 empty stone pedestals, and there's glass all over the floor.
Not rated. There was stuff in those pedestals. What was in here?
Like say, small people who become big want many treasures.
Something tells me those Durgar probably have a lot of treasures that were down here already.
As you look at the frescoes, you see that same dwarf character. You see him discovering veins of mithril under a mountain, and you see him taking the mithril and sharing it with other dwarves.
Does this dwarf look anything familiar to the statues we saw before?
No, they don't look like any of the gods.
Okay.
You see them, you see then in other panels, it shows those same dwarves coming to what looks to be a mountain. You also see in one of the panels a coronation, a kingly coronation, and gifts are being given. Interestingly enough, it is 6 gifts are given.
And there were 6 pedestal, you said?
Yep.
Oh, they already stole the gift. They already went through here, huh?
I mean, we can always plan a heist.
Actually,
It's not the first time we did it, and we totally handled that last one with
I'm gonna look at this Zorn and look at next. Okay, next. Tell them this. I'm gonna conjure a replica of the keystone that we have. Just-
Okay.
Have you seen something like this?
You talking about the key that you have, the stone key?
Yeah, the keystone.
I never see no.
Have you seen maybe like a hole that looks like this could fit inside of it? Like maybe
No
a
interest
lock.
hole. No interest hole. We want gems and metals. And you see them just salivating.
Yeah, do you want one? He's gonna hand over a bar.
Okay.
I'm gonna smash my head against the conjure thing and just make it disappear as soon as it touches me.
Just bam! One single frame of animation.
Okay, well, I think. Are we good, guys? Are we good to just look around on our own?
Yeah, feels like it, huh?
Okay, I think we're good now to just kind of explore. If
2 rooms.
definitely-
Just like-
if we need any help, we'll definitely come back and feed you again. We'll definitely bring gemstones if we find any more on the way.
We go far northwest. We go northwest, place where we go regularly.
Why?
Oh,
We know
okay.
where that is. We're near the pit, right?
Yeah, we
Many-
saw one of your friends up there earlier. We just went past. We didn't want to disturb.
Not friend, scavenger.
Oh, you might want to head back now. They were eating.
You give a parting gift, yes?
Fucking asshole.
Next,
Oh,
we'll
for
look
goodness
towards
Sorry.
Wisp, I guess, or what, or Lionel, I guess. I don't know.
Thaddeus is the
Ow.
Mithril Shard.
Yeah, he's just gonna hand him over like a
I
bar,
feel like
like a
Mithril is
bar,
more
like.
valuable than a gem.
Alright.
Okay, so how much-
Well, yes, well, it's heavier, so here you go.
They
This is
take
So how many
it.
for
how many
you.
pounds of mithril do we have left?
He gave
we
away 2, right?
He had 8.
Look,
It's-
I'll
we
just
gave away
I'll
2.
I'll
Exactly.
just
You
show
have
them
7
2
left.
more.
So you have 7. So you just get rid of another one. You have 6 now. You have 6
No,
pounds
no.
of mithril.
No. We keep the mithril. Mithril good. I'm gonna throw 2 more again.
Okay, you give
Okay.
them 2 more awesome agates. They happily take it, and they sink beneath the earth. And like the smaller one that hasn't spoken the entire time just gives you a little bit of a wave. It just sinks into the earth and they vanish.
Oh.
Hi.
Oh no, he's
Oh.
cute.
This is kind of like a little late to mention, by the way, but
Cherry
that
nose.
one Durgar that I killed said something kind of weird, and I don't know if any of you know what it means.
Say what?
I went right into my notes and I totally forgot about the Orgrath, like Ron Stella thing that the one guy yelled
Warn
out.
Stella is what he said. It said
Warn
Orgrath warn Stella.
Oh,
Is it like a
Warn.
meme?
okay.
Yeah.
Olgrath warns.
No,
It might,
he
Orgrath
he,
might be the one who got away.
yeah, I think Orgrath got away, and I think Stella is the female that they mentioned who was looking for treasure.
Oh, Olgrath
Mm.
warn. I thought it was
Yeah.
a full name, Warn Stella. No.
Yeah, I
Warn
wrote down Orn
Stella.
for some reason, so I thought it was like some weird like, and I'm like Warn makes more sense.
I thought it was like a dwarven name. Oh shit. So we're gonna have some company, huh?
Oh boy.
It means that they know that we're down here.
Well, at the very least, they seem easy to deal with. I mean, you saw what happened.
Oh yeah, they pop. Good job, by the way. That was a nice shot.
You guys keep talking.
Thank you.
I'm gonna use the bathroom. You guys good to go for another like 20 minutes or so?
Sure.
I good.
Okay.
can do it
Yeah,
in the
another
room.
20 minutes.
Do you want to make a? All right.
Gotta
So
make up
after-
for all the lost time.
So after looking over all the various Kongs, I think if we all turn to a various number of the Kong family or clan, when we turn into a great ape, I think Thaddeus will turn into Swanky Kong.
Squeaky Kong.
Oh, the bling.
Not funny. Didn't laugh.
Laugh. And here is Chunky. Hit
And
that.
I think I think Bertram would just turn into Bink.
Little baby Bink.
I have a lot of stuff to add to my notes for names. I can only type so fast when we're going.
I know. I have like a separate notepad just to write it down in person, so that way it's quicker for
I
me.
type faster than I write, so it's better for me to type.
I
Gotcha.
feel, yeah.
But I have like different areas that I like to add stuff. Like I have my little name section where I like to put names down, and then
It's pretty organized. I've started. I immediately stole your structure for the Pathfinder game I'm in.
Great.
immediately took that and was like, "That I'm gonna use that."
It's like, yeah, this is so much better than my disorganized. Just write things as they happen.
Yeah, it's very efficient.
Sorry, thank
I
you
like
so much.
I like to be able to find what I'm looking for information. You know.
Mm.
All right, so where do you guys want to go next?
Well,
Do we want to just continue, or do we want to?
let's just continue forward.
All right.
Keep it simple.
Unless we want to do like a nix check, just in case.
Oh yeah, I can do a perception check of this room.
Go for it.
15. That's kind of bad for my usual.
It's a lot of broken glass. You're kind of like trying not to like cut yourself, and yeah, you don't really see anything.
Everything was probably looted.
Yeah.
Yeah, quite like if any of you were like archaeologists, like in a distressing way.
Oh,
This room.
I wish I was a thief with a doctorate.
Move back kind of towards the entrance, Lionel and Nyx.
Oh.
Try not to move into the room until I describe it, and then if I'm like,
Yep,
you need
no
to
worries.
move in closer to examine.
Sure, that makes sense.
This room, guess what it has? It has stone frescoes. Who would have thought?
Oh.
And in the middle of the room, on like a heightened area, is a stone rocking cradle.
Hmm. Like a baby cradle?
It's like a baby cradle, and it's like beautifully carved. It's like this huge baby cradle. It's like just this beautiful stone baby cradle.
So you have to.
And you have detect
Yeah,
magic
like-
up.
Yep.
It has transmutation magic around it.
On the thing in the cradle?
Yeah, coming from something inside the cradle.
Oh, I'm gonna get closer.
Okay. Inside is a 2-foot-long statue of a swaddled dwarf infant sleeping soundly, and that is giving off the magical aura of transmutation.
Dwarven statue. They didn't take this. It's a baby dwarf statue.
Yeah.
I'm gonna. Oh, you know what? Get Can I do the reach? Oh, I don't have. I need to use a ritual. So if you guys give me 10 minutes just to identify this thing.
I mean, we could wait 10 minutes, but we also don't know how long it's going to take for an army of Duergar to come down here, so just be aware.
Yeah.
Say it's worth it. Otherwise, you
Okay.
won't know.
Okay, do that. Next we'll stand on guard perceptioning over here.
And if it matters,
The
Monty,
bomb
to
will
cast
drop as
identify,
well.
I need to touch the thing.
You do, yes. You touch it. Unless you don't want to, or are you going to touch it? Is that what
I
you're
am
saying?
casting the identify.
Okay, you place your hand on it.
Mhm.
This will transform if you lift it out of the cradle into another object, is what the identify gives you.
Into another object?
Oh my god, the mule moved for a second and I thought we were being attacked. It was like in my peripheral vision, I was like, oh my god, they're coming.
I will carefully.
She keeps us on her
lift it.
toes.
Okay.
I will carefully lift this baby.
As you scoop the baby out and you take it out, you watch as it like kind of like glows and like almost blinds you for a brief moment. And as you look back down at like it's swaddled in a blanket too. As you look down, instead of a baby is a beautiful, and I mean fucking beautiful, stunning crystal crown.
Oh.
And
I
as you
guess it's a good
move it
thing-
in the light, it glimmers.
Oh.
It's a good thing the Zorn went away.
Oh my god, it's a good thing that we were like, 2 rooms is good enough.
They didn't produce results for 2 rooms. The second they leave, we get results.
Yeah, the moment
Go
they
ahead
didn't
down
work.
and mark down crystal crown from 11D on floor question mark.
Oh god. Oh god, I need to repeat that. Crystal.
Crystal Crown on floor 11D, or not floor 11D, room 11D on floor question mark.
Or question. Try that first. Over here.
Well, good old floor question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Zone, baby. Zone. Oh, and this looks fucking valuable. Is it magic?
Guys, I
Yeah.
think we chose a good floor to like try to fully explore, you know, I'm just saying.
As when it transformed into the crown, the transmutation magic actually vanished.
Ah. So you just straight up just valuable object.
And as you guys, you can go ahead and move into this room now if you guys wish to. If you want to look at the frescoes as well.
Get more of the story of this dwarf that's depicted.
Yeah, you see this dwarf who is now wearing a crown, is spending time with his, what appears to be a female dwarf, you presume a wife, as well as, you know, children and grandchildren as well. There seems to be depictions of them as well.
It's a whole family then. Oh man, I almost feel bad for taking this crown, but if we can keep it secure from those, Beauregard.
I almost feel bad. Almost.
Almost.
Hey, look, we gave how many gems away to those, Zorn?
Oh god, those creatures. God, what? Where do I? Oh yeah, what happens if I put it back in the cradle?
It doesn't happen. It loses its magical quality as you place it back in. It's just a crown now.
Okay, I'm just gonna keep it.
Put it on.
How do I look like? What do I look like with this?
You look like a princess.
Ah, beautiful.
Next will be like, I recommend
Also-
hiding that. If the Zorn see you wearing that, they might eat your head.
Yeah, you're not wrong. Okay, I'm gonna put this in safe.
I would felt so bad you put it on your head, and it's a curse.
And you turn into a baby.
Now you're a baby. Could you imagine? Oh my god.
Oh, God.
Now you're a baby.
Now we have to carry around a magical wizard baby Lionel.
And
He still has all of...
all the like baby Lionel says is fireball, fireball, fireball.
It's still
All
the
of his
same
magic's still there, but he can't walk, and he's more annoying than ever.
No, it's a bit worse. You turn into this. Hold on. There.
size. Oh no.
Oh god, no. As you
I'm
look
gonna
down
go-
to the left and the right, the hallways continue.
I'm gonna go back to the mule and just look at the saddle at the bags that are emptier than our normal inventory. And it's gonna be like, okay, here you go, princess. You keep this safe, okay?
Alright, so you can add that to the saddlebag.
Okay, can I perception check to see if I hear anything from one direction to the other?
Sure.
24.
4.
Does the crystal crown have a weight?
I'm gonna say like 0.1 pounds. Like if we have to really get technical, it doesn't have a indicated weight, so I wouldn't worry too hard about it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just-
Give it a
just
zero, I
making sure.
guess.
Crystal crown is added to the
Get it
bag.
down to the grams.
Sorry, I'm just checking the area just to see if there is anything.
Mm-hmm.
No, Nix, you hear nothing.
I mean, both directions sound very, very silent. Left or right, guys?
Hmm.
That was a
I
lot of
always vote-
hmms.
I always vote right. Oh god.
I did it.
I say we go for the left for once.
Lucky left.
Do you say that
So-
was?
Wiz
me.
said left, so Bertrand's gonna say left, so I guess we're heading left.
Is this the hiccup curse crown? We both started hiccuping at the soon we got this thing.
Oh god.
Oh god.
It is cursed.
You're spreading your curse to me. Get it away.
The hallway winds.
You know you want to share it.
No, I don't.
as you guys look inside, you see a room. Give me 1 second here.
Worries.
You see the leg of something dead on the ground. A boot. A booted leg. You can just see quite often, like, just around the corner.
It looks a little dead in there. Wait, where is the leg, by the way, before I walk in? Is it, like, right in front of me like a trap got it, or is it, like...
I won't reveal it.
Like a trap. Immediately.
I walk in and then read the sign that says warning traps.
Be aware.
Look, okay, you guys weren't here, but Nyx fell into a lot of traps before she met you.
About a few.
That's happened since we've been here.
You see two Durgar. They don't have tokens for some reason, but they are dead on the ground. Their gear is sprawled out on the floor. One is a male Durgar, and the other one is a female Durgar, and both of them are dead. They're both wearing dull gray scale plate armor, and they have iron shields, war picks, and javelins next to them.
You know what? Bergen's gonna take both the shields and put
Okay.
them onto the saddles of the mule.
All right, be sure to write down the weight.
We can always use extra shields.
Actually, they're probably nicer than yours, aren't they, Bertrand?
Probably. I mean, that's true of most things, I'd imagine.
Any of us
But
good
is
with...
this one says Bertrand's favorite shield. It used to match with my favorite mace.
You also notice in this room in the north and south, the north and south, two arc gates on either side.
Oh shit.
damn.
Oh boy.
Are they familiar our gates?
You'd have to get a closer look at them.
I'm gonna check out the ones.
All right. The one to the south. Its sides. Oh my god. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? All right. The one to the south. The sides, like the frame, is carved in the form of scantily clad elves, one male and one female. And both of them are holding fingers to their lips in a gesture of silence.
Oh, how do I open this?
Like, scantily clad elves, you said?
Yeah, scantily clad elves.
How do I open this?
Are you next to it?
It's all the way in the south. I thought it was like these.
Oh, it's
parts.
no, it's like all the way to the south. Are you next to it?
I guess so.
Right. As you
If
go
I'm
up
looking
and
at
you're
it.
like, how do I open it? And you go knock, knock. The wind in the room begins to... as two invisible, incorporeal creatures summon themselves next to all of you.
You know, maybe we should have investigated the bodies first before we, like... And this is coming from the curious one.
I was
saying.
making a joke.
And that is where we're
Oh,
going to end the
dear.
session
Yeah,
for
looking for
tonight.
extra large booty over there, baby. You need to hold it back a little bit.
Ah,
The name is Lionel Fareto, Cervix and Lachimboom, Jäger over Ortega, Tenderman Jensen III, for God's sake.
And your thirst has brought you danger. I am very sorry. As
I don't know,
two
this could be good.
strangely wind-like creatures summon behind you guys, and that's where we're gonna end the session for today.
Yay.
This still work. This still work.
I'm
Who is
writing down that Lionel's perverted thoughts that got us attacked in my notes.
Who has access to the mule's inventory?
Wouldn't be the first time.
We all do.
it's in the Lex's bag of con.
Yeah.
Oh,
let's
okay. I didn't
bag
see
it
the
fun.
mithril in there, so I didn't know if that was.
Well, good exploration, guys.
Yeah.
We got quite a bit done.
Floor's pretty big, huh? You quickly zoomed out before you changed this, and I thought, oh my god, I feel like we haven't even explored like half of it yet.
Guess what? Every dungeon layer is fucking huge. So
Hey, I feel like this is a fun one to explore more of. You know, so we have a lot of area to explore, and sure, a bunch of Duragar are probably going to hunt us down, but you know what?
Hey, they're not drow, so
Yeah.
it's win-win.
It's change your
I mean,
face.
either way,
Also,
they're
this. They blew up in
Yeah.
one hit.
Yeah, they're
I mean, that was a
pretty
5th level
weak. It
spell.
doesn't-
That was a 5th level spell.
And
Yeah.
I did get a crit, to be fair, too, so...
I
We
know,
had
but
some-
still, we're high. Like Lionel is hype on. Yeah, we got them down really fast. I didn't even have to do anything.
Like, we made up for all the really bad rolls with the constructs, okay?
Yeah,
That's fair.
Yeah.
those fucking constructs were so difficult.
Yeah.
I was so happy. I banished it, and then
I'm so sorry. I'm like, that's brilliant, but I'm like, but it's focused on you. It's still gonna keep attacking you.
Yeah, I was
And
surprised you didn't
they-
banish the one in front of you.
They hurt too. They do a
Well,
lot of damage.
We had already hurt the one in front of me. I was like, I don't even know how quickly we can kill this one, or how long it can hold the other one away.
Hmm.
So that was my reasoning.
That's
Yeah,
why I
it was
didn't let it have
was
its
big
turn when
smart.
it came back. I'm like, I'm gonna have it where it loses its turn because this is like I would do that one first and then the second one, but because it was in the dimension, I'm like, it's this one, and then yeah, it felt
Yeah,
fair
it's,
to me.
I
it's,
wonder
it's
what it was
incapacitated while it's in that dimension, so it came back and probably was like, "Ooh."
Ugh,
I
yeah.
wonder what I was thinking in the like in the other side dimension, like. Beep.
Does not
It's
compute.
just a harmless demi-plane where you're incapacitated.
What is my purpose?
It makes me think of like for those who've played Undertale, like when you lie down with Nabstablook and like the space shows up and you're just lying down there in the
Yeah,
cosmos.
Oh,
That's my vibe whenever banishment sends you to a demiplane. You're just floating there, just thinking about life.
yeah. Oh. It's in the skybox flyby.
Oh man, I'm excited. I'm excited for this level. It's-
I'm excited for this one, too. I think this will be a fun one to explore.
If you come to this level as a dwarf, you have a fucking fantastic time.
Well,
By the
Yeah,
way,
I'm sure
like,
you do.
Like if you come into this level as a dwarf, like holy shit, you feast.
it appears that the new Mad Mage has a lot of things for dwarves. Like the other floor also had the only
Yeah.
unique dwarven thing.
There's
mean-
dwarven stuff in this for sure because it's like I
Dwarves
think,
like the underground, right?
oh yeah.
Mm.
Well, hey, the forest gnome enjoyed the forest level, despite the fact that she doesn't actually know much about the forest, but, it was nice.
The Skullport guy liked Skullport, even though no one else did.
That's a shithole, you know it.
Yeah, good luck trying to go back now that you're associated with us.
Oh yeah, never
Sorry.
again.
We lost your home for you. Well, your new home will have to be with us.
Maybe the real home was the friends that Bertram made along the way.
Yeah, see? The mule. The mule's the new home, actually, honestly. Wherever the mule goes.
Home is where the mule is.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, I want to play more. I just want to I want it to be next week now.
I know, I was
Yeah.
kind of sad that we couldn't play last week, because I was so tired with work. I was like, I'm looking forward to some D&D this week, and I'm like, I don't get to play any D&D this week.
Yeah. Gosh,
But
Zan,
it's all
how
good.
dare you have a relationship?
I'm
It's okay.
sorry.
I couldn't make it to the Saturday game anyway, so...
Oh yeah, which is
Nothing
why
like-
I was sick the previous week. It was just like, oh my god, nightmare. I really hope Shay we get to play this weekend. I really want to play this weekend so bad.
I can only imagine the terrain you have ready.
Yeah, it's all packed up and ready to go, but it's like I gotta I got some other stuff. I gotta prep some other stuff for it, but I'm so excited for that. And this camp this is where we are now in the meat and potatoes of Dungeons of the Mad Mage. This I think I've said this many times. Level 1 to 3 is the weakest. It gets really strong from 4 on, because there's
Yeah,
a
it's
lot more.
introductions. They don't want to throw you crazy things first.
Yeah, it's very much like welcome to a dungeon. And the third floor is like nightmare. The layout of that floor is a fucking nightmare. So the fourth floor is really fun because, Aboleth. And then, the fifth floor is just giant biodome. And now this floor is really cool. It's got a lot of treasure and a lot of just,
Lot of-
weird frescoes and there's cool things.
We don't even know what floor we're on. We're just on floor ?
I know. I was waiting for Monty
Or-
as they were going through the numbers, and they said, "And this floor." I was like, "Damn it!"
You're like, give us your secrets.
Chill.
I'm not gonna tell
Reveal
you.
them to us.
No,
I have to keep it nice and organized in my folder, so I just listed it as level 5.5, so that way all my maps are in order. But I don't know what it is, and I can't like enter a folder name with a question mark, unfortunately. So.
Yeah.
I'm really hoping is the lost sixth level because it makes sense from that perspective. But yeah,
Makes sense, but we don't have proof yet, so I can't
Mhm.
label it as such until I have proof.
I
Where
was
is the
really
proof?
hoping me picking up that baby was gonna curse me. There was a part of my brain that was like, yeah, please.
Do it, curse me. No,
it.
it's like you literally pull it out, it turns into a crown. Your identify spell just told you it turned into another object. It wasn't gonna completely reveal it, but it just like that's all it does, is it just you lift it up and it becomes a big old crown. Which is really cool.
Yeah.
there's-
Those Zorn would have taken that from us so fast.
Oh, they would have fought you. Yeah, they would have been like,
Yeah.
yep, negotiations are now over, we're gonna try and kill you now. Or like try and steal it from you and then run away.
Time to kill.
Yeah, okay, we said goodbye to our good old friends at a good time.
We gave them 2 rooms, no treasure. Fucking get out of here. You're too costly.
You're
But it
dead
would
to
be kind of
me,
funny
get
if
outta
we. It would be kind of funny if we ran into like whatever threat this is and they just left.
Bye.
Yeah.
They actually, if you had entered that room with them, they would have told you that there was something there.
Oh damn.
Yeah, they would have actually given that away.
Well, hopefully we find some good stuff on this floor, because I want to tell you right now that Nyx has spent like 100 gold, like, persuading Zorns not to attack us, so...
I mean, that crystal crown's probably worth more than that. I mean,
Mhm.
That is,
Once
yeah,
he
that's a nice
looks
piece.
very nice.
It feels like it's really valuable for this civilization. Which means...
Yeah, if
Very,
the civilization's
very
still around in some facet, we are just selling like cultural artifacts to whoever.
I think we're gonna log off soon, but I'm just gonna be right back, because I gotta let my cat out of my
Yeah,
room, because
no
he sounds
worries.
like he's about to bang my
Yeah.
door
I'm
down.
so sorry, Boo, about your spells missing those guardians. I'm
No,
so
it was
sorry.
funny.
It was really
It was-
funny, but I
Yeah.
feel that, man. Like when you play a spellcaster, especially when you use resources and it just missed, your soul leaves your body. You're like,
On one hand, I want to die. The second, you gotta commit to the bit.
oh yeah.
At the same time, that lightning bolt later on.
Oh, that fucked them over really
Insane.
hard because they were not resistant to that at all.
They just got absolutely decimated.
I
in,
just
like,
when
seconds.
Lionel used magic missile, I was like, oh, here we go, no force damage.
Yee.
Yeah.
That was like, yep, your force damage doesn't do jack shit against these. And then when you tried to paralyze them, I'm like, they're immune to it.
That was my
Good
pain.
Lord, I should use this more often. That gets
Like,
results. I
oh,
love
it's
you,
brutal.
Lightning.
Oh, you're immune
feel bad.
to our magic? Well, guess what? Fucking monkey.
Yeah,
Go!
Monkey.
monkey go. I mean, like
Brute
I
force.
said, there's only one thing I'm a bit concerned about is that consistently through this module it refers to a party of 4. So I'm a bit concerned that balancing wise we might have to extend like the amount of combats you guys have per day, just to balance it out.
Sure.
But we'll wait and see.
Now that we're on some more difficult floors.
Yeah, because it looks like the way they have it set up is that this is actually best intended for 4 people. Because usually in other modules, they are like, oh, from this to this amount, and then you supplement more things in, but this, it doesn't have that. It's just 4 people it expects, which is kind of rough. But we'll see. It's more like, I just want to make sure you guys feel sufficiently challenged, but if you guys are doing okay, then it's like, it's no sweat off my back, because it's, again, not my
You didn't-
module, but...
You didn't swing at me while I was down, so no, we're fine.
Being fair, I mean, Wisp
I
did
didn't
have
get
a
to my
close
turn.
call there in the last one, so...
Wire action. I swing.
Yeah,
But
they've
you
got
didn't
around-
get to your turn, and only 2 players went. So if you're looking at a combat of 4,
Yeah, so it's like stuff like that. I think the 3 is still fine, and we'll see. Again, the encounters vary, right? They vary from being like, you know, the Durgar you just fought, you blow them up with a spell, to like actually a fucking fight. So, yeah, no, I'm excited for this floor. Thank you so much for the bits. By the way, chat, thank you so much for the bits and subs, and thank you so much. We had a lot of raids while we were playing today. I think we got like 4 or 5 raids, which was super
Oh.
nice. Thank you guys so much.
I was scrolling up to look at them. You got a 5 gift sum from Zoran.
Oh, Zoran! Aww.
Yay.
now I feel bad for telling him no bricks earlier.
Yeah, get a brick just for him.
We're gonna get a
Oh,
dwarven
man.
brick.
This was
That's
super
going-
fun.
We're going to just mail, Like his character, just a bunch of bricks from the Dwarven ruins.
Here you go.
You know he would love that though.
He would love that.
You're gonna go
If we
see
find a brick, we're gonna have to message him and be like, Zoran, we found a brick just for you.
just for you.
He just
We should get a
he
brick from each.
materializes into the dungeon to grab the brick and leaves.
Let's get a brick from each level of the dungeon.
That actually would be really funny and cute. To be fair though, some of the layers don't have bricks. Like the Aboleth one is just wall, but
Make a brick out of whatever material we can find.
We could have had a
We will
mushroom
make
brick.
it.
That's true. That would actually be really funny.
Mushroom brick.
Simply make the bricks you want to see in the world.
Also, it's just you were looking at like the art gate that had like the scantily, and that's how it's described. Scantily clad elves is what's in the
Nice.
book. And it's just like I like to imagine the creatures that summon had horny bats. Like that would be really funny, but they don't.
I go
Like,
You
now.
put it in. You should have put it in.
That's what I thought. Wisp's spiritual weapon was gonna be.
There you go.
You will never stop me.
Oh man, gosh, I want to be next week now. Every time we play, I'm just like I want to play more, but we have to end because it's late. And we guys, thanks for being
Fine.
troopers for letting me go late with this game. Because sometimes there are times where I'm just like I just want another like give me an extra 30 minutes, please. Come on. So when you play a
No
video
worries.
game, you're like just 5 more minutes, and it's like 3 hours later.
Well, you gotta find the next save point.
Yeah.
You can't pause on games online, Mom.
No, you can't.
Mom.
It's like when
I'm
you
playing
read a
a
book,
game you can't pause.
you gotta read to the next
I need
chapter.
to defeat this rat. I need to. It has so many status effects.
Shalom says dwarves were carving the elves to show how debauched and uncivilized they were, too silly to wear clothes. These don't look like they're part of the architecture though. Like the art gates, they look very separate.
And it seems like a weird place to put art gates anyways, and 2 of them to be fair.
There's
And there
2
were
of
the,
them, yeah.
the dead bodies that were just like lying in the middle of the room. But,
Yeah, should have been a hint that something was gonna jump us.
Oh yeah.
but Lionel had to go touch
Lionel's
scantily
booty.
clad elves.
Let me in, let me in, let me in!
Let me in. Let me in.
Oh man, this floor is really fun. I'm just sitting here like I'm excited, and I am. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
You mentioned the looking next for a large booty, and I'm like, oh yeah, Monty's aware now
What?
of Lionel's name.
Oh god. Thanks, Evie, for
I was like, there has to be a code in this name, and then I typed out. I was like, yep, of course.
looking for extra large booty. Oh my lord. Alright, well chat lurkers, how are you guys feeling? Sound off.
Have fun.
Did you have fun?
Fun.
YouTube listeners, did you have fun? Are you still listening? Probably not. You probably clicked to the next episode or left to go, I don't know, watch Markiplier or
Damn, I
something.
wish I could click on the next
Fucking
episode
Markiplier.
right
You
now.
could be watching Critical Role right now.
Oh,
So you watch our
Who's
disaster.
Critical Role?
no
Yeah.
one watches that.
You know,
If you watch us over Critical Role, that proves that you're based.
No, they're not live actually. Because they
Oh, they're
canceled.
not live?
Oh,
Excellent,
we
there's not a
outlasted
competition
Critical
then.
Role.
Damn, we're pro gamers. Good job. Matt Mercer, I'm coming for your life in Minecraft. in Minecraft. In Minecraft.
Like, wow,
Lionel's just
quick
open
turn.
the titty door. Stop having it be closed. Oh my god. Speaking of we got raided a whole crap ton. Who do we want to raid? Who do I have?
Well,
Who's available?
That
It's
is
rabbits.
Amos
yeah,
Rabbit,
rabbits.
yeah.
Rabbits. He's playing Fatal Frame.
Oh shit.
Is that the one where you take pictures?
Of ghosts. Yeah. I know exactly what raid message I want.
This is the
Titty door?
evil hunted ghost.
No, I need pictures of Spider-Man.
Oh,
And it's pictures of brr.
Need pictures
one?
of Spider-Man. That'll be our raid message chat. In all caps. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. I'll even write it in for you. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. That's our raid message. Get me pictures of Spider-Man. Alright, take care everybody. Have a good night. Goodbye.
See you next
Bye.
week.
Good night.